much confusion, I can't get no relief. The businessman wanna drink my wine, the plowman dig the earth. No one is ever along the line, no one is up in this world. No reason to get excited, but Fifi kinda spoke. There are so many among us who feel that life is a joke, but you and I will go through that, and this is not our fate. So let us stop talking falsely now. The hour is getting late. All along the watchtower, the princes kept their views, while all the women that came and went, barefoot servants too. But outside in the cold distance, the wildcat did prowl. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Killer Steve, Chuck Bass, Black Raven, Thug Cats, OP, Vital.
And all the others, with your head so full of grief, there are too many among us that just ain't got no belief.
Bubba's burnt pubic mound.
Businessman, they drink all my wine.
What's going on, man?
No one is ever along the line, no one is up in this world.
Firmer.
All along the watchtower,
Yesterday was amazing. Can you believe you almost didn't go to the funeral? I was actually not gonna go. I was gonna go after everyone was gone. Everyone had gone. Tay girl, DM'd me. I keep almost saying telegrammed instead of DM. Tay girl telegrammed me in the DMs, and she said, "Oh, thank you. That was perfect. That was amazing." So I'm happy that she enjoyed it. I'm happy I didn't disrupt everything. I mean, I did disrupt everything. That's why she liked it. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Jojo, good to hear. It's good to know that home is a little more busy. You been alright, though? Spoke with Clem a bit just now. She said you ain't been responding to telegrams and she ain't happy about it. But I brought up the fact that I can't really trust her to keep my secrets no more. And said that might be something to do with it. Thought I'd update you since it involves you. Also, she said she knows you're living in the swamps now, but didn't say a specific spot. I didn't let her know where. Good. Hey, LJ. I wasn't invited to the funeral. I was also working down in the soup kitchen. That's usually what I'm doing on Saturdays if you don't hear from me. I hope the funeral went as way as it could have. VT 642 462 VT 462 Jimothy SI. I spoke held up a mirror and started a shootout.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
I think my ears are ringing, man. Hello? Hello, everybody.
LJ.
Hello? Was that Vera that I saw who didn't say a word to me?
Yep, she just ignored you.
Vera.
Just ignored me. Is that not Vera?
No, I don't know who it is. No, you
Thank-
turn out there.
Jojo just told me she's down at the Boondocks.
Is she? Oh my god, can we meet her, please? Please, please, can we meet her?
Yep.
Can everyone do me a favor?
What's that?
It's Rennie's birthday. Can you all telegram her happy birthday? I'll give you 50 cents if you need it.
What's her number again?
SE192. Dalia, can you telegram her too, please?
Oh, she don't really know me, but I'll
No, but telegram her anyway.
sign it as her secret admirer.
SE192.
Sorry, you said that telegram number was what again?
SE Southeast 192. Hey Graham, I just want to say I'm a new viewer here and I enjoy your streams. Your streams bring a good vibe and I enjoy your content. Oh, Alex, thank you, dude. Thank you, Alex. Rennie's probably gonna gamble all day. Man. Let's commit and let's do that race. And let's do that race. I don't care what.
Howdy.
I don't care what the prize is, but I'm ready to go home with it. Hopefully she telegrams you back, man. I would like to see her on her birthday.
Hey, oh,
Yeah, your horse down over there.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, we're good.
All right, let's go see Jojo, man. I haven't seen Jojo in days. She, last I was aware, she talked to Henderson, and they
Howdy.
kind of
Hey there.
and they kind of discussed that they might have a familial bond. So they, I guess they got drunk together, man. That's how the sailors do it.
What you gonna do?
Any plans for LJ's day today? Meet with Jojo, then there's two things, right? Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna get the gems back. And the day after, I'm probably gonna rob that bank. I've discovered a power I didn't realize I had. Oh, what power? No! He has Resident Gibbon, but he has Gibbon Awakened too. Yes. Yes. Resident Gibbon is dangerous. Gibbon Awakened is even more dangerous. Oh man, look at this, dude. Look at this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love these guys. I love these guys. Look at them. Look at these guys. I'm so happy. My little demons. My little demons. My little legion of demons.
I'm gonna make a pit stop.
All right. Which pit?
Well, I'm gonna go to Annisburg.
Ansburg?
Yeah.
What's all the way in Ansburg?
I need some material.
Material? What type of material?
Flint.
Just is.
Flint? All
To
right.
make torches.
Uh,
No, I'll catch up with you if
you
you're gonna
catch
get
up? Because I
the
want to go see Jojo so bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'll be there.
Be quick, be quick.
Yeah.
Do you love him more than the Kettleman Gang from when you were with Clayton? I played with all those people for like a year. And with Jack, who plays Peppo, I played with Peppo for more than a year. Like almost
Hopefully there's no more boxes.
almost 2 years, man. Oh, imagine if there was. Imagine if there's more knives. Hey, but hey, free box, man. Free box, man. Well, you know, what can I say? Clean it up, wash it down, you know, scrub it down, and free box, man. That's free box. I played with the Kettleman Gang people for like a year plus. So, I mean, those guys, there's like I'm actual friends with them IRL. But, these guys, I love these guys. I'm excited to see where this goes, right? It's a different type of excitement, right? They might be dead before sundown. No, they'll never die. I'll bring them to the Lazarus pits, where everyone else went. What have you all been up to?
There's a bank robbery in Rhodes.
Was it you?
No.
No? Oh, that's a
I
disappointment.
was walking and I could almost have my eardrum blown out.
Jesus. Did you see it too, Dalia?
No, I was taking a nap while that was going on. I miss
Sleeping
everything
right
good.
through it?
Roads apparently is.
I don't know who it was. I know Clementine was trying to help them, so someone she knows.
Clayton was my favorite. Jimothy, very close second, man. Iron Fisted Hobo Killer number 3, Carnes number 4. That's my character list of preference.
And I don't know. Clementine said some weird stuff.
Man, she says weird stuff all the time, man. It's stuff I don't get. And I mean, that's fine, right? I like stuff that I don't get because it gets me thinking. But I just don't know, man. Last time Clementine was around, she instantly told the law just straight to straight to their faces where Jojo lived, man.
Oh. Well, when I saw her, she asked if I had seen you. And then I said I didn't see you since last night, and she goes, "Well, it doesn't matter. He wants nothing to do with me, and I'm definitely not jealous about the swamp."
Oh well, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad that she's definitely not jealous about the swamp. I'm really
And then
glad.
as
to
she
hear
was
that.
running away, she said, "Definitely not jealous."
I'm glad that she's definitely not jealous, man. Because I don't think there's anything to be jealous about. I think she's been working for Taipan, right? Am I right? She's been working for Taipan, man. I'm sure she has a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, they send out their mining schedules, every week.
Every week, man. So every week she's up there in those mines, man. I hope she's happy. There's a little song that they sing up in those mines.
Is there?
Something like that. Something like that. It's a little mining song, man.
For a second, I thought the creature was gonna swoop down.
That's it. Man. I couldn't remember the actual song. It's hi ho, away we go, something like that.
Which was a far cry from what you said.
I can't remember this. I can't remember the words. Hi-ho, to the mines we go. Jojo! 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 Jojo!
I mean, the most recent telegram I got said that she had been here and she was here.
Oh, did she put a time?
Yeah, it was like maybe like 10 minutes before I saw you.
Jojo! I want to see
Maybe,
Jojo.
maybe she's traversing the waters.
My sailor! My captain! Captain, oh captain.
We gotta look for a boat.
How's today doing a bank job or something? We're doing a bank, preferably we do the bank job in 2 days. On Tuesday. Tomorrow I want to get the gems, then we do it on Tuesday. And we do the one for Ariel. In the meantime, I would like to get Ariel, I'd like to get her a little bit deeper in those 2 days, and then I saw the funeral, man. She said Jimothy, he was right.
Well,
And-
Peach Gobbler isn't in the trees, so we're good.
Here, let me. That's good, man. He climbs now. You were there, right? You were there.
Yeah,
You
I
saw
was
that?
there.
He climbs,
Climbs
man. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab some food.
Oh
Give me
wait,
1
you know
second.
who's at the Orange Grove right now?
Who's at the Orange Grove right now?
Colin and some lady.
Some lady. Some lady. Don't tell
Yeah,
Vera. Don't tell
Some
Vera.
lady,
some lady.
some lady named Catherine.
Some lady named Cat. Don't tell Vera. Some lady named Catherine.
She's English or no Australian.
Oh. I don't know. Wait. You made me do that, by the way. Hey, when you flipped it, my knee-jerk reaction was to be disappointed, and I don't know why. You made me look like an asshole.
All I know is Cat interrogated that woman.
Cat, I heard Cat tied up some lady and put her on the train tracks.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, I was in the telegram station. And she gets a telegram from, I'm pretty sure, Bridget, the train conductor. And the telegram is like, Cat, I can't believe you've done this. You tied me up and put me on the tracks, you motherfucker. And she seems so distraught. She seems so incredibly distraught about that telegram. She said, I don't know what I did.
Oh. Maybe they're lost in the orange bushes.
Going orange
so
picking
sad.
together, man. That's lovely.
We rode past, and I thought I saw their horse.
We should all go orange picking together. We should all go orange. I'm serious. We should all go orange picking together, because all 4 of us, when Vera gets here, when Jojo gets here, that's
Well, all 5 of us orange pig.
that's $300 in one trip. That's
Yeah, we're
real.
not-
That's real.
and we're not running from the law.
And we're not running from the law. That's one trip. We need to get better firearms. Well, I do. I don't know what you
got?
have, Eli. I have my Navy that I've been carrying, and I have a
What, the
carbine
piece
on
of
my
shit
horse.
that you had in the hole?
Piece of shit. My piece of shit. This is good.
Did you get it clean?
No.
Well, last time I looked at that thing, if I fucking pulled the trigger, it
It's
was gonna
better.
explode.
I cleaned it a little bit. I cleaned it like a little bit.
I got my skull fin,
Oh!
and I also have
Fake
a
Chuck
Navy,
Bass,
and then I
man.
got a,
Thank you for the 500 bits. Sean
Litchfield.
Dragonite, thank you.
See, we went bear
I also,
hunting today,
I also
so I
have a
got,
double action,
I
I
have
got my bolt action.
I have
and I got a bolt.
a service rifle bolt action on a horse somewhere. somewhere out there.
Please don't tell me this horse got sold.
It was the horse that got sold. So we
Oh.
we gotta go and get that. We gotta go and get those back.
Do you need me to distract?
I might, man. I might need you to
I got
to
I got
go down
just
there.
the outfit.
You got an
I don't like how it just started thundering as you said that.
I got just the outfit for it.
What does it look like? Oh, it's a surprise. Don't tell me it's a surprise. Don't tell me.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. How open can I be around Dalia? Is the question that's in my head.
You know that job that me and Rennie went to prison for?
Yes.
She was there.
She masterminded.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't cut yourself short. You were the master.
She masterminded it.
You also almost strangled the hostage, but it's okay.
No,
She-
that wasn't the hostage. That was
Oh, yeah,
August.
sorry. Yeah, yeah.
It was
She
August.
tortured the. Oh no, she tortured another member of the robbery.
Yeah.
He got in front of me, and I got scared, and I grabbed him.
She likes to strangle people.
It's true. This is the second
I was-
time
you could be
strangled
open.
August.
My knee-jerk reaction was, "That's good," but I don't think I should say that.
That's good.
A while back, me and a few other people had secured some gems from a government kind of mining train, a transportation train. We secured the gems and I placed them in a false compartment on my horse, in the saddlebags, not in the horse itself, mind you.
I was
about to
I was
say,
worried
hold
there
on.
for a second.
You hollered at the horse.
I hollowed out my horse. I'm not gonna tell you where, but I hollowed him out and I stuck him in there. And the law shows up. Bullets fly, and in the chaos, my horse runs off into the woods. In the preceding time, the people down at Emerald Ranch purchased or wrangled my horse and sold them off to a few different ranches. They kind of passed them around. It's been passed around. Of which the people down at McFarland Ranch had the luck to come across the actual gems themselves. So I need to go down there and I need to take those gems back, man. And I know exactly where they are. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to get them, but we need them back.
Right, where exactly are they?
McFarland's Ranch. McFarland's Ranch, the proprietor of McFarland's
Cougar's
Ranch
lair.
in the Cougar's Den.
Cougar's lair.
He's right, man, in the Cougar's Den. Quite literally encrusted on a cougar skull. So
Yeah,
we need
Hanging
to
above the door.
Oh,
right. So we need to we need to figure out where the rest of them are. We know where some of them are hanging above the door. We need to figure out where the rest of them are and get them back. And in order to do that, we need to make contact with Mary Jane McFarland. Very lovely woman. And we have to very nicely coerce the information out of her, right? Very nicely.
Yes.
Very nicely. I'm saying that a lot because that's... I don't want to do
We
anything
need to
crazy.
emphasize being nice.
We need to
her.
emphasize being nice. 2 reasons. She seems very sweet, and I don't want to do anything to her. 2,
She also seems very strong.
she seems very dangerous, and I think she'll punch my head square off.
Yeah. She'll punch a hole in my chest and work me like a puppet.
Like
this
a
same woman that strangles cougars with her bare hands.
Yes.
Is that the same? Okay.
Yes, the exact same. So we got to be real careful with her, man. We got to be real careful with her.
I think this is gonna take.
Anonymous!
Charisma.
Thank you, Empty by Design. When you have downtime, share the LJ isn't wrong clip with chat. I'll talk about it in a second.
Hold on, let me pull out my book. The Gentleman's Guide to Chivalry.
Thank you for the 420, babe.
Oh, is that what you have there?
Yeah, I bought a copy for me and a copy for
He bought
LJ.
2 copies?
Yes.
He bought 2 fucking copies? Oh my god.
It would come in handy. I don't.
Oh my god. He said I spent $500 on this copy, LJ. You spent $1,000 fucking dollars on this?
No, see, the first time I spent that much. The second time I knew what it was worth, so I haggled.
Would you like to see my copy? Dalia? I think I have it here. He spent $700 for it. Oh. Kindness offered to you from the other side. Is this my box? Alright, here you are. The secrets of
Alright.
chivalry.
Let me see if this thing is worth $500.
I skimmed it. It's not.
It's not.
It's not. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, the Gentleman's Guide.
The Gentleman's Guide. The Gentleman's Guide. What's with the knives? The people from the desert, the cult from the desert, came and
already.
What if we? What if we do? What if we do a Kansas City shuffle?
What's a Kansas City shuffle? Is that in there? Is that in there?
No. I have
Okay.
another notebook that I have stuff
Add a-
written down in.
Add a passage called the Kansas City Shuffle to that.
What if we do a Kansas City shuffle?
Explain to me what a Kansas City Shuffle is.
Yeah, what does that
I
even
make
mean?
I make her look right. You go left. It's the
It
simplest
seems
of cons.
it seems too simple.
You
It
gonna
seems
give her
too
the
sim-
old razzle
I
dazzle?
think what we have to do, I think the only way to do this is you're gonna have to 2 ways. You're gonna have to convince her to go on a date with you.
Okay.
We're gonna have to bring her to a very nice establishment.
He's
You're
got
going to have
poetry he can read.
He has poetry? Perfect. You're gonna have to show her those drawings that you've been making of her, so that she's flattered and she goes, "Wow, those look so beautiful." Or she's really creeped out. And in that case, plan 2.
Run.
Plan 2. I show up. I'm now a rancher looking for work. I think that might be the one we go with. I'm a rancher looking for work. We start off as ranchers looking for work. We do some ranching jobs down there. Then you take her on a date once you built
And
some
then I'm like,
rapport.
when
and
I
then
build the rapport and be like, I can fix that.
and then I go in, I take all the stuff, I search her house, and then while you take her on a date.
Okay, all right. Better idea for you two. Why don't you do a maid service, clean her house?
Why don't we do a maid
Maid
service?
service.
Why don't we do a maid?
Like a butler service?
Can you hear me doing quotation marks with my mouth? A maid service.
Y'all can clean her house and get
Yeah,
you
what about
inside,
it?
wouldn't it?
Why are you looking at me?
A maid service. We have to show up. We're gonna be ranch hands. I think that's the plan. And then we we secure the
I like
bag.
it. We show up as ranch hand. We gotta get ranch hand outfits.
Take this back.
And then at the end you confess your love to her and distract her while I take all the
Infiltrate?
jam. While I infiltrate.
It's a
While me
glorious
and
peaceful
Dalia infiltrate.
literature.
Dalia just laughed at that, man. I think she's willing to go. Oh, I want to secure Dalia. I like Dalia. I like the no nonsense. She's like a no nonsense enforcer kind of character. I like that.
Look, it's gonna work.
We need Vera there for options in case.
What? So
In case
Vera
she
can
denies
seduce her?
you. In case she denies you, we need Vera. Vera's kind of like
Oh, I got
a
it.
femme fatale.
Yeah. If
kinda-
I don't work, Vera can do her dance.
She does the
With the torch.
We have to get. She's getting flint right now. She's making torches. Anonymous, thank you so much. This is gonna work.
So I need an outfit that looks good as a ranch hand, but when I get dressed up, it looks good as a web. You have a ranch hand outfit?
Who, me?
Well, yes, you, because you're.
This
gonna
is
need
my
one,
ranch
too.
hand now. I look good. I look like a
Yeah.
ranch.
Okay.
I look like
James.
a cowboy. James, oh my God, why did I give her that? No one. So I gave her a fake name. So I go up and I give her a fake name, and then everyone else with me proceeds to give their real actual name. So I look like a fucking loser now. I'm the only one that gave a fake name.
Just tell her you were trying to act older or something. I don't know.
My real name is Jimothy. I wanted to impress you. I wanted to impress you.
This is flawless.
This is gonna work.
Look, the biggest part of confidence schemes is being confident, okay?
Should I speak with a Spanish accent? Just add a little bit of flair.
You know what? Just because I want to hear this, yes.
Oh yes. Never mind.
no,
I
come
didn't
on,
like
no.
that. I hated that. I don't want to.
No, please.
Oh yes.
Keep going.
The fire of my heart. I don't know. Stop. I'm done. I'm done.
What's your Spanish name?
Ricardo.
I mean, you said James.
I said James. Hames. Hames.
Oh, no.
Good.
This is going to work. It's going to work.
It's gonna work. Where's Vera? I need Vera here. I hear a
She
horse.
should be back. See? That doesn't look like her.
Colin?
Get a load of this place.
Fucking Eddie, dude.
So this is it, huh?
This is it, man.
The
Welcome.
Boondocks.
That's right.
Well, I'm expecting a tour.
You're expecting a tour, man? Well, come on. I'll show you the place.
It's actually quite a nice looking little spot right here.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
You even got a place over there if one wanted to make some opium over there. You see that
Yeah,
big
keep
distillery
that-
over there?
Keep that stuff away from this place, man. And I'm serious, and I'm not gonna ask again.
Oh, don't worry about all that. This
Well,
tour.
here's a cart. Here's a tent.
Damn.
Kind of
got
this whole
tents?
section. This is the common area right here, man. Eli, Dalia, this is a childhood friend of mine, Edwin Braithwaite. Heir? Former heir? Related to the Braithwaite mansion.
The only heir.
The only
How
heir
y'all
of the
doing?
Braithwaite.
Yeah, I remember him. He
Lineage.
stole my horse.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Water under the bridge.
Well, I did pay you. I hope that helped. Wow, look
Oh,
at
yeah,
this.
yeah,
Look at
yeah,
this
yeah.
setup.
Yeah, man, we got a few of these. The other ones don't work, but the one by the fire works.
Pots and pans and everything.
Yeah, we're just getting
Nice
everything in
focus.
order, man. We're getting everything in order. Don't mind the box. We've had some people coming down here giving us gifts. Unrequited gifts, mind you.
What's in the box?
Feel free to take a look.
Well, that's unsettling.
Vera.
How many distilleries you
Vera's
got down
addicted
here?
to dope, man.
God damn.
This is the only one that works, man. Used to be a big kind of operation out here, I think.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome, Vera. This is Edwin Braithwaite.
You got torches?
I do.
Okay,
Two.
you need them.
Why? Do I need to get changed?
No, not yet.
No, not yet. Well, I'll tell you the plan, man. I'll tell you the plan.
I mean, because if I do, then I need to go. I need to go and get changed.
Not yet. I'll tell you I'll tell you the plan. It'll be tomorrow, if anything.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
We need
You
to
got
come up with a
houses and
time.
everything.
Yeah, man. Swamp's trying to reclaim this one. We're getting it all set up. I want to make this a kind of a medical situation right here, a medical clinic right here, man. We got a little bar going on down there, man, but it's all flipped up and flipped over. We gotta fix it all up. And this place, man, this is a real important place. Door's locked. Don't go in there.
Must be very important.
It is.
That place ain't half bad. I mean, the weather's terrible. You know, it's swampy, but
Swampy,
Got a
man,
certain
we got to
charm.
get the incense. I'm so close to saying a different word every time I say it.
yeah.
We
I
also
don't
gotta
know.
get
We
the
were all in
spirit
this.
heads.
We were all in this city. We were all in this city an hour ago, man, and we didn't get it. We should have gotten it. You want a drink, man?
Yeah, what you peddling down here? I heard you peddling stuff.
It's a recipe that Nash gave me before he passed. At least part of it is. I can't remember the other part, so I'm experimenting.
Yeah, sure. I'll take some.
All right, man, let me turn this thing on. Shit, I don't have my bucket. That's all right. We'll let it heat
Hey,
up,
look.
man. We'll let it heat up for a second.
Listen, they were, well, there was talks about, working today.
Working today.
Yeah.
Working how?
Working, you know. Working.
I'm making 8,000 calculations in my brain.
Girlfriend, too's gonna be working, too.
She's working.
Yeah. Essie herself wanted her.
Listen, I can't do that, man.
What do you mean you can't do that?
I got something coming up.
mean
Rennie
something
can't
coming
either,
up?
man. She was supposed to be part of that, too.
What do you mean by working? You mean what I mean? Working, or?
Working.
Oh, well, no, but I'm talking about working today.
You're talking about work. I'm talking about working. Are we talking about working, or are we talking about, like, working?
Working.
Working.
So you have time to work, right?
No, man. I got to get ready for something else.
I mean, listen, buddy, it's work, you know, work. We need you in on this, you know. It'd be real good to have you, you know. Rennie wants to get involved. It's a birthday today. Sure, you knew that.
I know it's his birthday today, man, but I thought on the birthday we were going to ride around and ride in the street and have a time, man. I didn't expect to be working because we have work coming up. So I can't work today because I have to work soon.
We got to celebrate. We're celebrating.
Yeah, we got to celebrate, man. I thought we were gonna ride around. I
Work.
thought we were gonna be racing on her birthday, man, because that's what she's been saying for the last 3 months. She's been saying that.
I think she wants to work.
She can, man, because we have to work soon, but we can't work today.
What do you mean work soon? Are you working soon? Working soon?
I'm working soon.
Job?
I'm working, yes, on a job that I promised
Care to
someone that I would
enlighten me?
do. Yes, I promised someone else that I would help them retrieve something. And the only way to retrieve it is by working. And that's coming up in a few days. And we have to get the final notches of the plan figured out. Of the working plan.
Jimmy. Postpone it, man.
I can't postpone it, man. They're going to start moving that stuff around. The whole reason we're doing that is to liberate the thing that's inside of that place.
Yes, I understand the liberation, but this is, so man, don't make me say it. It's me. It's coming from me here. I've got no grounds to say on and say it, but the kids, they need you. They want to work. Let's work.
Listen, man,
This is what we do.
I can't work, man. I got to do this other thing, man.
You don't want to work. You just want to work.
What do you mean by that?
What, that other thing you talking about? You don't want to worry about our work. You just want to work.
It's not about worrying about your work, man. This is something I've been planning for a while, and I've been planning to work on this for a while. And you're dropping work on my lap, but I already had a working plan in the first place.
Well, I understand that. I wouldn't want to get in the way of you planning stuff. I like the ambition you got here, and this place is a fine little place, but come on, man. It's, I don't got the last say on this. I mean, what do you think? What do you think he's going to think?
Well, if he wanted me, man, he should have told me days in advance, weeks in advance. 'Cause I've been planning this for a long time. He can't just drop stuff in my lap anymore, man. I got things going on.
And what I don't?
Edwin, in all
Let me ask you
respect, man,
something.
going around doing what you do, that doesn't take days of advance of planning.
Okay, well, that's just a different conversation, but I mean, that's what we do, we can deliberate. I find it hard to believe that you can't deliberate here and be able to make time. This is the good old days, man. It's going to be fun. When's the last time you worked and it was fun?
With these people, man, every time I do something, I enjoy myself.
Well, you have fun with us, right? Come on, buddy.
I mean,
Like
yeah,
good old times. I know things change, but
it ain't like the good old days, man. There's nothing's gonna be like the good old days. I can't let myself fall into that nostalgia trap, man. I like you guys, and I like you guys a lot, and I want to keep doing stuff with you guys. But I got things going on, man.
hey, now it's perfectly. You don't got to cut people out of your life. Listen,
I'm
take
not
it
saying-
from
I'm not
me
saying
here.
cutting
It's
you
a
out of my
bad
life, man.
idea.
I'm not saying cutting out of my life, man. But I got things going. I can't just drop everything just to go gallivanting with you guys.
With all due respect, Jimmy, I got a business myself that I'm entrepreneur, and it does take work as little as you think. But I'm able to differentiate and make time. You always got to be able to work. What's she gonna think? She wants
Rennie,
to work.
I don't know, man. She's been telling me for fucking months that she was doing something else. And I was ready to do that other thing. I got all these people down here ready to do that other thing. She said she wanted to go racing, man. I brought all these people. It was gonna be a whole big thing. So I don't know why all of a sudden she's dropping all that and running off.
All right.
Why don't you guys
Well-
postpone for me? Why do I have to be the one that postpones?
All right. Well, that's how you feel. Obviously, he's gonna have something to say about it. You know, the rest of them will. You know, I was kind of hoping to meet you and then get you along, but seems like you got your mind made up.
I'm gonna have him come down. I'll talk to him, man. I'll explain to him.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, I'll head on out. Talk to you later. All right. I'll see what they say, and they'll probably come down here to. They're gonna be disappointed, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that they're gonna be disappointed, but I got responsibilities, man.
All right. Well, good luck.
I had to calculate 8 billion outcomes per second of whether I should go with him or whether I should not go with him. A part of me was super tempted to just go do it, right? Because it's not like we would have to wait like an extra 2 days, right? And then we could just rob the bank again. But I think it's better if we it's better if I tell them that I can't do it, right? That'll drive the story forward. Yeah, everything's all right, man. Everything's all right. He wanted me to go work with him, right? But we got the thing coming up for Ariel, and I told him I can't just drop that. I promised her that.
Yeah. Did she want to be a part of that?
Ariel?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the driving force of that, man.
No, well, I mean, I'm just asking because the last time me, you, and her talked about it, she was just asking for our help to do
No,
it.
she told me she learned how to lockpick. She learned how to get explosives. She figured out where to get them. She learned a whole bunch of stuff, man, to
get this done.
to get this done. So she's gonna be right there with us, man. She's gonna be right there with us, and I'm glad that she's right there with us because I think it's important that she sees and she understands, kind of what it takes to do something like this, right? That it's not just what you read in the dime novels and the penny novels and the penny dreadfuls, right?
Yeah.
That it's real, right? So I think it's very important that she sees that.
And, who's that?
Colin,
There he is.
Colin. Who is Catherine?
She's just a nice woman that I've met, and I was just showing her around the crossing. She
Just
had
showing her around, man?
Yeah.
You dirty dog. Colin, you dirty dog. Come on, we're talking, we're all over here, man.
I'll be right
There
back.
he is.
I like that he says there he is, man. That's some like camp follower shit to say in Red Dead. There he is. I can imagine like
everything going
Morgan
over
saying
here?
that.
Howdy.
Hey,
I don't know. How's everything going over here, Dalia?
Good. Everything's good. Just hanging out.
Just hanging out, man. I'm sorry. I just had to run off and speak to that gentleman that came in here.
Oh, thank you.
Can I ask you all a favor?
What's that?
Edwin, he's a childhood friend of mine. I like him, but his current business is dealing in opiates. If he tries to sell that stuff around here, man, can you just let me know?
Here comes Wallaby.
I don't. Thank you. I should go talk to Wallaby. He's probably already gotten talked to by Eddie. I told him that I couldn't help him with what they were doing.
Probably. You should probably talk
There he
to him.
is. Well, I'll talk to you later then. I love that he says that, man. I love that he says that. That makes me so
you need
happy.
space or?
I'll make the space, man. Feel free. I should have. I can make a batch of moonshine or something like that if you guys want, but I need to do this. Oh, here, I'll drop a jar of mash on the ground if anyone wants to make it. You know how to make. You know how to use the machine, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Hey, man, I just talked to
How
Eddie.
you doing?
Doing fine.
What are you doing today?
I just talked to Eddie. I was expecting to do Rennie's birthday race that she wanted to do. She's been telling me about for months, but he said that's not happening. He said something else is happening.
Yeah. Did you want to come along? There's a spot for you.
I appreciate that you have a spot for me, but I already made some promises and I already made some plans. I got to do something in a few days, and I can't do it today.
Really?
Really.
What do you got planned?
Same thing, just a few days
With
from
different people.
now. Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't running after him, man. I hit E by accident, and my character ran after him
Yeah.
to dismount him. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I should send some telegrams. There it is. This is tense, man. Guess I'm more tense. I telegram Rennie for the race, but I'm gonna ask her for clarification. I'm gonna go, hey Rennie, what's going on, man? I thought we were doing these races. I got tons of people down at the boondocks for you. But I hear that you're doing this job instead. What's going on? I just want to say, man, since the beginning, since the absolute beginning of their relationship, Rennie has always expected LJ to pursue her non-stop, but makes very little effort to actually go out and do and like go after little Jimothy. She wants LJ to be fully committed to everything she does, but she has made very little effort to actually go out of her way to go with Jimothy on anything. She never told Jimothy her plans. She always made him step away while they had sidebars. She's always been the one that like was pushing Jimothy away. And then she talks about how she's scared that little Jimothy's gonna leave her. That was always a thing in their relationship. I think it'd be very out of character to dump Rennie. I think Jimothy really loves Rennie, man, and
it's LJ, right?
That it is, man. I'm sorry I don't quite recognize you.
My name's Max Brady.
Max Brady. Did we meet before, Max Brady?
Yeah, I used to be a part of Sam's Club.
Oh,
no more.
Yeah,
I'm working over at the over there at the general store over there. I saw you coming in a little hot. Is there are you gonna hurry or something?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send a telegram and then I can go off.
Right. Of course, yeah. I'll wait.
Hey, what's going on? I thought we were doing the birthday races. I got a bunch of people to come down. Toby and Allie are going to be there. Toby and Allie are going to be there. But Eddie said that you Hey, what's going on? I thought we were doing the birthday races. I got a bunch of people to come down to the boondocks. Toby and Allie are going to be there. But Eddie said that you're doing something else today? Oh. But Eddie said you're doing something else today? Can you please telegram me? I got a bunch of people down here wanting to talk to you and wish you a happy birthday. Hey, what's going on? I sent it to SC182, right? Rennie is self-sabotaging, man.
Oh,
sorry, man. I'll go along with you, man. I sent that telegram. What did you want to show me? You
yeah.
wanted to do something?
Oh no, I just wanted to ask. That's
192.
all.
I see 192.
Starting to run the general store here. I just want to see if you were in a hurry or something, making sure folks don't come here, going too fast is all.
All right, man. I'm still confused, man. You wanted me to go and buy something, or?
No, I'm just asking. Like, are you in a rush? That's all I'm asking. Just making sure no one gets hit and dies. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try not to hit anybody with my horse and kill anybody.
I appreciate that.
I'll do that for you,
I'm just
Max.
making sure. I appreciate that. I'm just making sure nobody comes through here and gets hit. I'm a big stickler with people coming in here and going fast. That's all.
Perfect, man. I'm telling you right now, if you didn't ask me, I was gonna actually aim for civilians to run down.
Oh, all right. Hey, well, I'm glad. Oh shit, I'm glad.
I'm glad you told me.
Of course. Yeah, you need anything here? What's going on?
Let me buy something, man. I feel obligated now.
Of course.
Can I just get a length of rope, man? Just a length of rope.
You want a rope?
Yeah. Do you know how to tie it into a lasso? I don't actually know how to do the tie. I'm not very good with knots.
Are you sure? And you came from the army. You don't know?
I don't know how to do it. Man, they don't teach you how to make lassos in the army.
Good lord. Let me see if it's actually back here. God damn it. Got me all flustered now.
No, it's all right, man. It's all right.
Yeah, you just gotta, if you kind of like look around here, you just gotta tie it around a little bit, just gotta move it around like this. And good lord, they really didn't teach you shit over there, huh?
Oh, they taught me a lot of other stuff.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and reach out to you real quick.
How much is that, man?
That's gonna be on the house. Just make sure, like I said,
I'll give you something.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, just keep the keep the horse, going at a nice speed.
All right, nice speed. I'll make sure to.
All right, appreciate that. Yeah.
Nice speed.
Nice and slow. I'll be out here watching.
You'll be out here watching? All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to do some fucking donuts. Is this slow, man?
That is now you're trying to ask for it, aren't you?
I'll keep it slow, man. Don't worry. I should have lassoed him with his own rope. Oh, that would have been funny. Ah, fuck. be careful. Oh, we stuck. Even did Toby and Allie come down here, man? They said they would come down here.
They haven't been here yet.
They haven't been here? They said
we
they
haven't
would.
seen anybody yet.
They said they wanted to wish Rennie a happy birthday, and I wish Rennie was here as well.
Oh, it's their birthday? I had no idea.
It's her birthday today, man. It's her birthday today. We were supposed to all go out, and we were supposed to have a big race kind of thing going on, but she seems to have canceled right at the last second.
Well, I imagine that yesterday was hard on her.
Yeah,
weren't the two of them, Effie and Nash, kind of like her parents?
Yeah, they were close. They were close. So she's deciding to do something else today, man. So
Maybe she's just mourning.
not what she's doing. Anyway, Toby and Allie were supposed to be here, so we'll be hospitable to them. I like Toby, man. I visited Toby every single day when he was in a coma. Allie, I didn't see until afterwards. I might have seen her around down at the ranch, but I don't think we were ever introduced until he was up.
Well, if people are coming here, we might as well wait here, right?
Yeah, man. If we don't have to wait. We can do something else. I can telegram.
No. I'd rather. Everything okay with Wallaby? That was strange.
He seemed disappointed, man. He seemed disappointed. He wants me to.
I mean, he kind of just rode off.
Yeah, he wanted me to be a part of something. He wanted me to be a part of something.
I mean,
I don't know why I'm speaking so vaguely, man.
What's the deal with all that?
He wanted me to rob a bank with him. So Eddie came down as well, asking me that. I told him that I told him I can't. I told him I made promises and I made I got obligations. I told him I told him about Ariel. I told him about the promises there that we made, which is coming up fast.
Not to mention, if y'all get caught, we can't go do the thing at the ranch.
That's right.
Which they're also looking for.
That's right. Apparently that's what Rennie's gonna go do instead of. That's her business, man. That's her business. So I can't stop her. I can just say I'm disappointed. I was looking forward to this, man. She's been talking about this for months. She's been saying, Jimothy, I want to do this big race, and we'll get all these people, right? We get all these people, we get all this stuff, and we ride out, we go wherever. She wanted to do it in the canyon out west.
Yeah.
So I thought that would have been nice, but you know. Hey man, it's her birthday, right?
Yeah, it is. Guess we can't really say too much.
But I tell you what, because I think it's a shame and I think it's a travesty to wallow in pity. Allie and Toby come down here. That makes 6 of us. We all go out, we all do something, and you know, we just have a good time, man. Because I don't like just kind of staying around moping. I don't like moping. I hate moping. I'm not a moper.
Well, I was really afraid that Eddie was gonna find this, and I should probably put it back.
What is it?
Yeah, what you got there?
I found this.
Hey, is that the birthday girl?
There she is. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Rennie.
Can we get a round? Can we get a happy birthday to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rennie. Happy birthday to you. And now Dalia has to do one all by herself because she was gone.
Oh no, don't make me.
Oh, you have to. Sorry.
You gotta.
Really? Do I really have to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, you have to do it. A quick one. You can do it fast. Just as fast as you can.
Just really quick. Just
real
okay.
quick. Yep.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Dear Roro.
Keep going, keep going.
Ready. Happy birthday to you. There we go.
There you go.
It's done.
Thanks,
It's
guys.
There you go.
I
She did it.
appreciate it.
Toby and Allie were supposed to come down here.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
LJ, can I talk to you for 1 second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Oh. Careful with the gate.
So, one, thank you. I really do appreciate you sending Allie and Toby down here and to want to maybe do that race thing that I was unsure about.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do it, and I thought we were gonna. You wanted to do it in the canyon, out in the west. I was looking forward to that.
Yeah. However, maybe we could still do that. I just thought since yesterday, remember Goldie thought you sent her a telegram of doing the bank.
I don't think so.
So all of us today thought we were doing the bank today. Wallaby, Missy, Goldie, and myself, you. So that's where I was at the clubhouse because I thought we were doing the bank today.
Wallaby came and told him,
LJ?
yeah, nah, listen, I already made promises to Allie that we were gonna
Okay.
help her get that thing, right? And I want to still do something with you. I want to do the races, and I want to
Wait, you said
celebrate
Allie,
and
you mean
everything.
Ariel?
I do mean Ariel.
So
And
you
that's
don't-
coming up fast. That's coming up real fast. I wanted you to be part of that, man. I thought we were gonna do that together. I've been asking you since the beginning.
I was saying that
we
stole
do that together.
panther the other
Well, yeah,
day.
we're
It's
still gonna do
around.
it.
Well, we can't really if you rob this bank. It's coming up fast, real fast.
Yeah, and I guess I will be going to Sessica for a very long time since I didn't turn myself in for the whole thing with Marty Malone. Because earlier, Law was chasing me, about 6 of them. But I managed to get away because I stopped and a deputy came to approach me and I threw her off her horse and took her horse and got out and ran away. So I got out of there pretty clean.
Yeah,
So
I think
if
you got the speed, and I think you got the intuition to get out of that sort of thing. So I'm not worried about it being.
Yeah, I didn't know. I
I mean, we've been talking about this for a while.
No, I meant today. Like, I didn't think anyone would be serious of coming with me to do the whole races. That's why I said never mind, because I didn't think anyone would be on board.
You sounded so excited, man. You sounded so
I
excited.
did,
You've been telling me for months now, and I've been poking fun at you for it.
I know.
So
Then I just thought, no one would really show up. So I kind of just dropped the whole idea. And plus, I thought you'd be so focused on this that it'd be something small that you shouldn't worry about. So I just kind of dropped the whole idea of the
You thought I'd be
races.
so focused on what?
This.
This what?
All this you have going in the swamps.
All this we got going in the swamps is, that's all these people. They like racing. They like all that stuff, man. If I ever need somebody and I want to go racing with someone, I ask one of these people, and they're always ready for it. Or if I want to go on a kayak or something like that, we all wanted to go down on a big string of boats down the river. All these people, they'd be ready for it. They love having fun. They love living life.
Okay. Maybe I can go back to the clubhouse and talk to Wallaby and Missy, and we could all go down to the canyons all together, do the race.
Yeah, they want to go down. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll go do that, because I don't want them to seem like I just ditched. So I'll go tell them and then come back here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you in like 10 minutes.
I'll see you.
It won't take long.
I told
Birthday
Eli
girl.
about the cougar that we saw the other day. And he started poking fun at you and I alluding to things that did not happen.
All right.
Such as to why the countertop in the little shop area was cleared off.
Did you tell him it was because the cougar was looking in the window and then we were both just standing on it?
Yeah. No, I said that, but
God forbid you clean just to clean something. God forbid there's not a big story.
You just
God forbid there's not a big story.
Apparently it was more than that. So.
God forbid there's not a big story and you guys just decided to clean a little bit.
No.
So so I talked to Rennie, and she said that she didn't think anyone would show up to her birthday thing, and that she's real surprised, and you know, she still wants to do it. She's gonna go talk to everyone else, and hopefully she's gonna come back in 10 minutes. She's gonna say she wants to do it, and we all will all head out to the west. You know, the big canyon out west near Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
We have a big race. Winner takes all. What all is, I don't know yet. We'll come up with something. Winner takes all. Toby and Allie come down as well. And it's just one big race through the canyon. All of us bumping shoulders. Try to beat each other out. Sound more enthusiastic, guys. Please, sound more enthusiastic.
I thought you still had more to say.
No, I didn't. She's been talking about doing this for months, man. And I'm glad that you know, she's considering it, man. Because I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm the premier street racer of the crossing. I'm talking about street racing, right? I don't know about canyons and stuff like that. But you get me in a town, and I'm the fastest in the town, right? I did the Saint Denis circuit. I did Rhodes. I did Blackwater. I did Valentine. I did Strawberry. I didn't go any further than that because I don't like the West too much. But I did all those places, man. And I have to say, I'm the champion. So if you guys think you can beat me, I'd like to see you try.
I thought I already did.
Wait, when?
Wait, when?
No, we tied, but I was a little bit further than you, so I tied a little bit better than you. No. We tied, but I tied a little bit better than you did, so I won a little. We tied, but I tied more. Is what I'm saying. Oh well, we'll have to put our money where our mouth is, and right here, if she comes back and she does it, and you know, even if she doesn't come back, you know, maybe we still have a race, right?
Yeah.
Just to definitively say who is the real champion.
Right, well, I've got plenty of torches now, so I showed Eli something earlier that I had made.
I got torches, so now I'm going to start throwing torches as road hazards during the race. And
No! No, the dancing idea.
I got a bag full of caltrops.
Fire as I'm fucking passing by.
I mean, you do have a very long beard, so that may be gone at the end of this. So I'm not responsible.
Well, I got a big barrel full of oil in the back of my horse. I'm gonna stick a knife through it and
ooh, there you go.
Leave a trail
no rules
of oil.
On the race, huh?
No rules.
I guess I got dust off the cavalry saber.
Okay, maybe not that one.
Oh, okay, sorry, too much. Sorry.
You were saying something, Vera? I'm sorry.
Nothing. It's fine.
Were you not? No, I didn't say it's fine.
It's fine. It's
You said you got the torches for the dance.
Yes.
You have
and
the
I
torches
made an
for the
outfit to
dance?
go with it.
You made an outfit?
Yes.
Is this one that's gonna make my eyes bulge out of my head and gonna make me
I would hope not
blush and it's
yours,
gonna?
but
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
I feel silly in it.
You feel silly? No, don't feel silly.
It'll make you use your Spanish accent.
I'm not ever doing that again.
No,
I'm not ever
please.
doing that. I'm not doing
Please.
that again.
His name is Hames.
They tricked me. Himothy. They tricked me and they were gaslighting me and they made me embarrass myself. They made me do a Spanish accent.
Oh, see.
I know a little bit of Spanish.
Un poquito?
I did the same thing, by the way. I went, oh, see? I did the same exact thing.
Híjole. Quérete.
I know a little bit of Spanish. I picked up a little bit
Pollo.
while I was over there, so I know a little bit.
Did you just say big chicken?
Yes.
Pollo grande.
Pollo de grande.
Pollo grande, por favor.
Wow, it's really hot in real life.
You better be careful.
Un poquito.
Yo necesito un cerveza.
Uno más.
Why am I not surprised that
You do?
you know that phrase?
I speak a lot of Spanish.
You come in to the bar and you go, un cerveza, por favor.
Donde está la fiesta?
Oh, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. That always gets you good results.
You could always say, dame un beso. Give
Yo
me a
me-
kiss.
Oh.
Necesita siesta.
Oh, you need a nap.
Yes.
You could always say, chúpame verga.
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Eli knows.
What?
Very sad to say that I know more Spanish than I do Romanian.
You know Romanian?
A few.
Can you tell me something in Romanian?
Oh.
Oh, please, please! I want to hear. I want to hear what it sounds like.
I could surprise you.
La birra mea,
What is that?
my love.
La virda mierda.
No.
No.
Birra mea.
La. What? Say it one more time.
La birra mea.
La verde mierda.
That's the green shit in Spanish. No.
I can't speak Romanian.
It's okay. The other thing is te ubisc.
Oh, I know about a brisk. I know about that.
No, te ubisc.
Te un bisc.
Sure.
What is that?
Means I love you.
Te un bisc.
Te ubisc.
Te u bisc.
Close enough.
Te u bisc. Te u.
Yep,
Bisc.
there you go.
Colin, you say
Good
it.
job.
Colin's been quiet. Colin doesn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I don't want to say any of that.
Say te u bisc.
Te u bisc.
Bisc. Ubisc.
Te u bisc.
Yeah. Close enough.
Te u bisc.
Ooh, there you go.
Te u bisc.
Besque. There's an E.
Best.
Besk. Oh, Besk. Te u
Yeah.
besk.
Like desk, but with a B.
Te u bisc.
Besk.
Yeah. There you go. laughing at?
Nothing.
Say it. Spit it out now.
I ain't got nothing.
I ain't got nothing.
I only know. Well, I know some Spanish, but I also know.
I want to sit down, man. I can't sit.
Oh.
Little bit.
Little bit of what?
Здравствуйте, меня зовут Elijah. Как дела?
Is that Russian?
Да.
Oh man, he speaks Russian. Oh, you guys are all fucking awesome. You guys all speak languages.
That's all I know. That's all I know.
What does that mean? Affirmative?
I also know a little bit. Her muito deja.
I don't know what that one is.
What is that?
Give pig venom. Hey, it's Icelandic.
Icelandic.
Yes.
Icelandic. Wow.
Like my father before me.
Oh, you're Icelandic, man? I didn't know
Well, my dad is, but my mom is Cree.
I didn't know that, man.
Yep, that's why we lived all the way fuck up in the snow.
That's awesome, man. I've never met anybody that has been able to speak Icelandic.
It's hard. I only speak a little bit.
Does anyone else have any languages they speak? I'm so curious. We have a bunch of polyglots.
One line in French, and it's very useless.
Let me know the line.
Boudet.
Oh my god. No, not that.
Let me know the line.
Is that one that everybody knows?
Un jus pour vin, s'il te plaît.
What is that?
I would like orange juice, please.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's so versatile.
So versatile.
You can go anywhere and ask for orange juice.
They're asking for help. I mean, that's all I can say. Aside from like
I think
and
yeah. Only French I know is Laissez les bons temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
I mean, look at that.
Colin speaks every language, right?
From the Cajun people down there.
No. I speak English.
You only speak English? You don't speak. You don't even speak a little bit of Spanish?
Not a few words.
A little bit of. Can you give me a little Spanish?
Por favor.
Let's see.
Yo hablo un poquito español. In real life, I speak a little bit of Spanish. Nonsense? I want to hear the nonsense. Can you string a sentence in nonsense?
Yeah, I can.
let me hear it.
Okay, right, ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Yo soy papas fritas, which is Siam French fries.
That was amazing. I want to call you French fry from now on.
Please don't.
Colin, do you speak any languages?
Holy free holies.
Only English.
Only English?
That was beautiful.
I mean, I can write in ancient language, which is like ancient Celtic.
Can you actually really?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
So can Kat.
I know Kat was telling me about all the symbols and about all the runes.
Oh. Yes. Speaking of, I could write in this. Hold on. Here, read the engraving on this.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I've never seen those. What is that? Give it to Colin. Test Colin. Test.
I mean, I don't think Colin would know this, but it's Futhark. It's not.
It's different. Okay.
It's the language. It's of my people.
I still want to see it though.
Oh yeah. It's just my name.
It's actually amazing. I've never seen words that look like that.
It's my real name.
I've never seen letters that look like that.
Oh, look at that.
It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know you can get letters like that.
Now what does?
Whoa!
Colin,
shit.
Colin.
Okay, I like that. I like it. Jesus.
Mila.
I like the bow. I like what you did there.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. I also, since we're all here, I should probably disclose something to most of you. Well, all of you, honestly.
Uh-oh.
Eli / Elijah, just the name that I gave the army when I left for there. It's not actually my real name. It's kind of just like a combination of my first and middle name.
What's your real name, man?
Well, LJ, we talked about this before. People look down on, people that are different sometimes.
Not me, man.
I know you don't, but you know the army.
No, somebody's coming. No.
Somebody's coming.
No.
Or not.
My real name is Einar, and my middle name is Null. But since I took the E and the J and the A and the L and just made my name Eli and Elijah.
No. N-R no?
No, Einar.
Einar no?
E-I-N-A-R and then N-J-A-L-L.
Can we call you Einar whenever we're talking about Elijah the Savior so that doesn't become a confusing thing?
Sure.
I kind of don't want to give him the name Elijah, man.
I don't either, but I also don't want him associated. Jesus.
Sorry. A little bit of Finn coming out of me there.
Oh, do you speak Finnish?
No, my good friend Finn.
Oh.
He calls a lot of people cocksuckers and peckerheads. Says that, lawmen like peckers up their bum.
Oh my god. I need to cool myself off.
I need a drink.
Yeah. Sorry.
Who was that rode by, man? Kono, bless the name, dude. Einar Null. Einar Null. Hey, Null, what's going on, man? E. I really liked when Eli said the hot sauce story. Do you want to see him cry? What do you mean? If I take it away, he will cry. That was gold, man. I loved it. I fucking really liked all of these guys so much. Hello? 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 Turtles. Let me just check the box just to make sure that it doesn't despawn. I think opening up the box and closing it is enough, by the way. It seems to be enough. Because the boxes have been here for a while now. Hello? 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 I think that someone might have gotten attacked by the cougar and the horse kept going, so I'm just checking. Hello? 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 Let me check the telegrams. Oh, Rennie telegrammed me already. Let's telegram, Oh, I think that's the horse. That's just that horse that we saw earlier. It's just losing its mind out here. I think that was the one that we'd seen. I want to kill it, dude. I want to kill it. I have a lasso. I don't have to kill it. Let's link up with Colin. Oh my god. Did you just go through the forest? I lost him. It was a ghost. I'll see him in town if anything. Hey, I was gonna go into town. What's the word?
Let's do it. Let's head to the west.
Let's do it, all right, come on. Allie and Toby haven't shown up yet. I'll send them another telegram. I'll send them a telegram.
All right. Sure.
Let's go grab everyone. Colin just went back to town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't go into town really, especially.
Okay, I'll go get him. We gotta find my little man Toby, my handsome guy.
I'm really happy you're taking a liking to Toby.
Yeah, man, I visited him every single day.
That's great. I'm happy.
I wish he came around more often, man. I'm gonna extend an olive branch to him.
Yeah, I just know he lives. That's probably quick.
What was that?
I just know it's a long trip from Blackwater all the way to here, so that's probably why you don't see him as often.
Yeah, man, but I'd like to.
Yeah.
You know, when he's around, I don't know if maybe he just wakes up late or something. Is everyone else coming?
No.
Not coming?
No, it's okay.
Okay. All right. She's here and we're going. So everyone get a horse and prepare to eat my dust.
Eat my dust.
That's right. You're riding with me, right? You're not gonna take your horse? I mean, you can ride with me, Rennie, but I swear, if you jump in front of me at the last second, you stick your hand out just to beat me over the finish line, I'm gonna be pissed.
Can't wait then. I don't know where my horse went.
I hear it. It's coming. He's right there. Right there. Colin went back to town. I'm gonna have to pick Colin up, and then we're gonna have to telegram Toby and Allie to meet us over there instead of over here. She came back. She came back, and she came back separate from the dead end kids, by the way.
If you got a telegram from a secret admirer, it's me.
Oh, it was you. I was trying to figure it out. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know what the plan is, man. See, I don't know what the plan is. So this could be a win. This could be not a win. Right? This could be a bad thing. LJ doesn't even have to do anything to make her codependent. She does that on her own, man. She does that all on her own. LJ just has to exist. I don't know why she hates all these people so much, man. I really don't know. I don't know why she hates all the people down there so much. Alright, we're gonna head into town and grab Toby. And I'm gonna send a telegram, so try not to get caught, alright? Ready? 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 Ready going into town? Excuse me, is Colin here?
He's not here.
He's not here?
Sorry.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Is everything alright?
Uh-huh. Everything's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, well, you did insinuate that you tied somebody to a train track.
Oh, I'm joking. God forbid I joke around. I didn't actually do that. By the way, I was with other people all day.
I know you did.
You're mad at me for something I didn't do?
No, I was worried when you said that.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I thought it was a lot funnier than it actually was.
Yeah, well, in the future, maybe don't tell people that you tied somebody.
First of all, I didn't tell them. I just acted weird. And in my defense, I act weird all the time.
Not right now. Colin's not here.
Colin's not here? All right, Kat. I'm sorry. That you're disappointed. I'm sorry that I acted weird. I didn't tie anyone up. I know
you didn't.
I just thought it was funny. I'm sorry.
Alright. Stay safe.
Alright.
Come on.
God forbid they come up to me and they start saying, oh, someone tied someone up and they're blaming Kat, and then I go and I pretend like I did it for like 2 I didn't even say that I did. I said, oh, wow, somebody tied someone up on the track? I don't know anything about that. And then I strolled off. God forbid. I thought that was funny.
It was funny.
All those fucking people. You see all those people fucking eyeing me, man?
Tied up on train tracks.
You see all those people fucking eyeing me, man?
Yeah,
eyeing me for shit that I didn't even fucking do. Eyeing me for fucking garbage. Fuck those people, man.
Tell the law.
Oh, they're gonna go tell the fucking law. They're gonna say, oh, Jimothy's here, man. He acted weird once. He said, oh, I didn't tie up anybody. Oh, what crime did I fucking do? Tell me. Milkman, what's going on, Milkman?
Nothing. It is a quiet day for this one.
Well, from what I hear, it might not be. Try to get in contact with everybody.
Oh? I see. the way you speak, you're not out and about?
I'm not, man. I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating a birthday today.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, happy birthday to Euphrates then.
Have a fun party for Rennie.
Guess I will take a look at the usual spots and enjoy whatever festivities you have cooked up, huh?
Yeah, man. Have a good one, Milkman.
Amazing, yo.
Then go towards. We're gonna be going out west to have a fun party for Rennie. We'll be in Blackwater for a little bit. Then we'll go towards Canyon out west. Oh, telegram to fucking Colin. VT462. We're going towards let's meet there. All right, Colin's not in town, man, so,
I think he went to bed.
Oh, did he go to bed? Shit.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
He said he was dealing with something.
Okay. All right, that's fair.
All those people were looking at you really weird.
Man, they all, I don't know, they all fucking, they're pissed at me for no fucking reason. Go figure, right? You live your life.
You had
I don't even,
yeah.
you don't do so, no, I didn't have anything to fucking do with it. I was with Vera all day. Right? That was when we were together, right?
What?
Oh, that might have been Ariel. I was with someone all day.
You were with me when the bake sale was going on. I wasn't even
The
awake.
bake sale? No, it wasn't the bake sale. It was I walk into the telegram station and Kat gets a fucking telegram saying, "Oh, thanks for fucking tying me up and leaving me on the railroad tracks." I come in, I laugh at that because obviously Kat's not gonna fucking do it, and there's a deputy there. And I go, oh, I don't know what's going on, man. I hope you find the person that did it. And I say it in a weird, funny fucking way, just messing with the man. Now she's all fucking pissed at me for something I didn't even do. Right? I've done plenty of shit you should be pissed at me for, not that.
What, Kat's mad at you about it?
Kat's mad at me, man. She was shaking her fucking head, crossing her arms, man. Like I said, I have plenty of shit you could be mad at me for. I've done plenty of bad stuff. Don't be mad at me for that. I hope Toby and Allie. Oh, I should have telegrammed Ariel. I don't know if she's gonna be around.
I don't think she's around.
You don't think she will? All
Not
right.
yet.
Not yet.
It's usually a little later than this.
I don't want to leave Vera behind. She had a headache.
Oh,
No,
here
she's
she
alright.
comes.
I think she was eating something. Kaniklo has my telegram. I don't have his telegram. He took mine. He didn't give me his. It's your birthday.
It's my birthday.
You gotta go.
What was that?
You have to go. That's how the song goes. I'm sorry. It's just the way the song goes.
Not how the
Yeah,
song
it goes.
goes.
It's your birthday.
It's my birthday. I can't make those noises.
Hey, Randy, it's your birthday. Cause it's your birthday. I think that's how it goes, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. I think so. I don't think that's the.
You don't think that's the?
I don't think that's the right format, but it's still along the kinda close enough.
Let's not leave. I don't know who's back there, Dalia or Vera. Let's not leave Vera too far behind. You don't have to stop. You just slow down a little bit. We're letting you catch up, Vera, but I'm not gonna let you catch up during the race. Just know that. I want to see what that little pony can do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm swerving around because I'm trying to look at Vera. I want to see what that little pony, how fast that little creature is. You were saying this. It's such a fast horse and it's beautiful and it's elegant and it's majestic. We'll put the money where the mouth is. Yes.
Do you know where the canyon is?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't actually. I'll look at a map. I
It's
don't
okay,
go
I'll
out
find-
west very much.
No, okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I know where it is. I had to correct myself because Jimothy wouldn't know where it is. Dude, can I just say, one thing I love most about this gang, one thing I love most about this group, is that we don't have to constantly do crime. Right? Like with Claytone, man, it felt like all of my ideas had to be crime related. Jesus!
Sorry.
All of my ideas had to be crime related, right? But with this group, I could just do random shit. I could just do anything I want. Whether that be crime, whether that be a funny, stupid race. Did we lose Dalia? I'm gonna go back for Dalia. Cause we can do shit, right? We can do shit that isn't crime related. Whereas like Claytone, like I don't think Claytone would do like I know Claytone was versatile, man. It's just the people that Claytone surrounded himself were like criminals. It was kind of expected to do criminality. We did a berry quest. We did a. So what was the name of the horse again?
Mine?
Yeah.
Hemlock?
Hemlock. 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 This is North Star.
Oh.
It's the horse that I'm riding while Schmiley's away.
Schmiley.
Schmiley. That's my, there was a horse that was gifted to me. it good? They're gonna be in Blackwater. I need to grab some flowers real quick. I need to grab some blue bonnets if you can help me with that.
Blue bonnets?
That's right. They're right outside of Blackwater.
Okay.
The gas is always lit. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. That's a great fucking. That is really good. That is really, really good. Dalia.
Yes.
We waited for you. The gas is always lit. I love that. I love that. Guys, I've never gaslighted anyone before, man. I need to play the Tank Girl clip. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it beforehand. And Tank Girl was saying, you know, Jimothy, he went up there and he was right. He was right about what he was saying. Mrs. B did in fact want to kiss LJ. I believe that's that's what she was saying. She said, you know, LJ was right. You know, all that stuff that he was talking about, that happened. It all happened off screen. So you just gotta take my word for it. Good thing you're not Pinocchio, you need a new monitor. You want some money, Rennie? You can do a quick hand of blackjack. Just one. Only one hand.
What hand?
One hand. But you have to win, or I'm gonna be mad.
I'll win. But you're giving me the money?
Oh, look at that thing going on there. Hold on, Rennie, hold on. Let's go down this way.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'll give you the money. I'll give you the money. Yeah, just a big group of people like that. No, I said ready. It's not controlling her gambling addiction, man. She likes gambling, man. We'll do one hand, and then we'll do the other thing. Right? I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with just like with anything in moderation, man. Drinking in moderation, gambling in moderation. It's just when you're sitting there and you're like pouring money after money after money and you can't pull yourself away, that's the problem. But LJ keeps saying, man, he says, I think everyone should gamble at least once a day, so that way you know if you're lucky or not. There's nothing wrong with like gambling as long as you know when to walk away and you're not sitting there and you're not like fucking starved, man. I think opium is one of those things that you can't really have in moderation. Same thing with cocaine, man. I think a hard addictive drug is very hard to have in moderation, right? Because of how physically addictive it is. Same thing with cigarettes, because of how physically addictive it is. Things happen. Got grabbed and questioned by some people about Henderson. They didn't take nothing because their horse crashes. I'm a bit bruised. When I came back to town, Henderson seemed freaked out. And I guess he sent someone after the two people before I managed to talk him down. They're in the medical office, and I hope they're all right. some lady named Allie and a fella she's with. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, pardon.
Where's Rennie? We'll talk to her. GI 916. Title of the telegram. Stay there. I'm coming. Give me a second. Rennie.
I won.
You won? Oh, perfect, Rennie, but here, I think Allie and I think Toby might be in the medical office down in Valentine. I'd like to go see him if that's okay.
Wait,
I
what?
would like you to come with me.
Where?
In Valentine, if we can make a quick tour over there. Just
Why?
to
Why?
see
What
him.
happened?
I got a telegram from Jojo. I'm not exactly sure, but it seems like something happened. And Henderson might be involved in some way, so I just want to figure out what's going on. Because I wanted them to be down here, and if they're hurt, you know, I want to make sure that they're okay. Jojo apparently got grabbed in relation to Henderson, and then she said Toby and Allie. Or she didn't say
Who
Toby,
the fuck
she said
is
Allie.
Henderson?
Captain Henderson, man, some fucking pirate guy. Jojo thinks he might be relations, so she's been spending a little bit of time with him.
And she got hurt?
She got grabbed, but she didn't get hurt. She got a little bruised because the horses crashed, but... Vera... We're gonna make a quick detour. We're gonna make a quick detour down to Valentine. I think Toby and Allie might be hurt, and I just want to check
Where's
see
she
if that's the
going?
case. I'm gonna check on her. Vera, we're gonna make a quick detour to Valentine, all right? You're gonna get changed?
Yeah, just real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope everything's all right. I'm not sure kind of what's going on. I just want to make sure Jojo's all right, and I want to make sure if it's the Allie that I think it is, because she said it was Allie, and the fella with her name. She didn't say the name of the fella, but there was a fella with her.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I want to make sure they're okay too.
Right.
All set?
All right, we're just gonna make a quick stop at Valentine, all right?
Sure.
If everything's all right, we'll If everything's all right, we'll go back and we'll do the races and everything will be fine.
Something wrong?
A friend of ours might be hurt. I'm not sure to what extent. Telegram was a little confusing for me, at least. I didn't quite understand what was going on.
Okay.
That's where Jojo and Toby and Allie have been, man. They've been there. That's why they didn't show up. Going down this way, man.
Okay.
Wait, shit, wrong way. We'll do it. Fuck it. Careful there.
Oh!
Alright. Oh, man. That's where they've been, dude. That's where they've been. Thank God Jojo's telegrammed me. Here's what I think happened. Jojo was down at the boondocks. She was waiting for me. Toby and Allie showed up because they wanted to say hello to Rennie. They saw Jojo down there, picked her up, questioned her about Henderson. Apparently they crashed, she got hurt. Henderson was pissed. Henderson did something and now they're hurt? I'm not sure. So this could be a tough, man. This could be a tough position right now. This is a tough spot that we're in right now. Maybe he did it? No, I don't think Wallaby would have did that. That would be strange, man. That'd be real strange. This sounds unrelated. This doesn't sound related to Wallaby. It sounds like some issue between the ranch and Henderson, which wouldn't surprise me because Henderson's a big dingus. Eli's left behind. How long do you think you're going today, man? It's really hard. It's really hard to give you a definitive on that. I'll go for as long as stuff is happening. Professor Boy, tell Tommy that I said happy birthday. All right, man. You might want to get out of town. You can take my horse.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you gonna be? I'll if I can grab him and I can bring him to you. I will.
You know, by the theater tent.
By
the
the what?
moving picture tent? The
Yes.
moving picture tent? Be over there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Trail of vomit. Trail of vomit. Low.
Okay.
I'm sorry, were there two people being treated here just a moment ago?
It looks like there was people here about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Do you know where they went?
I don't know.
Do you,
I just
do you know
got it
their
myself.
names?
I don't. Nope.
Okay.
I wasn't here when it happened, but.
All right. Well, I wish you the best, man.
All right. Thanks.
This is a tough one, man.
You gave me one.
I'm doing
Oh, really?
I'm doing mental is that Marcel? I'm doing mental I'm doing mental calculations, man. I'm trying to figure out the I'm trying to figure out the move. This is a real tough one, man. I think he had a different face model, that guy.
Oh, my bad.
All right, they're not in the medical tent, but or they're not in the medical offices, but there was a guy in there said that there were some people in there about 15, maybe 20 minutes ago. I telegrammed Jojo not to move, so I guess she's already moved. So I'm gonna check the telegrams again. We'll telegram Toby as well.
Want me to stay here?
I don't want to just have you kind of lingering around. I feel bad. You have a hat? I mean this with as much love in my heart as possible. You look a lot like Moxie right now.
I'm changing my clothes.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm gonna change.
No. You look like Moxie, except you don't have the stupid
my
little
boobs
things on
out?
the sides. No. What?
You know, because Moxie wears the corset and stuff.
I've seen her wear kind of a shirt, tie, vest combo like that.
Eddie always makes fun of her for her things being out.
Let me check. I think it was in Valentine, but I want to make sure I'm right. Allie and Toby, man. I think that's who it is. So I'm not sure where these people are, man. I guess they've left already.
Well, now we have to search for them, see if they're alright.
I told Jojo not to move. I guess she had already left when I telegrammed her that. From what it sounds like, it might have been Toby and Allie that actually picked Jojo up.
So what do we do?
I'm gonna wait 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna see if maybe she comes back into town. I'm gonna check again, and then we'll go down to the ranch and see if Toby's down at the ranch. You told Toby you were headed west. I did.
I don't want to change my clothes and my hair.
You don't want to look like Moxie?
No!
I think it's good that you look like Moxie right now. You don't want to look like you.
Well, I'll give you some too if you like.
Ed.
Ah! What are you doing?
Ed. Ed. Ed.
Something? Anybody hear anything?
Ed.
Sounds like a mosquito.
Ed.
Small
Ed.
creature.
Ed. Oh my God, are you okay?
My new outfit. Look what you
Oh goodness, try that.
Well, I wish you the best.
Why are you always picking on Ed?
What?
Oh, he saw me.
No, he's running to he's running to send an Ed. He's running. Was that Allie? Was that's not Allie, right?
I don't know. She has red hair. I don't know if that's her or not.
We gotta go, man. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Eli. One of you stay with Eli. We're going to Emerald Ranch. That was her? Are you sure that wasn't her, man?
I don't know. We should have went back and like got a closer look at her, but what do you want me to do?
Okay, I'm wanted too for knocking over Ed.
What?
Can you take her down to Emerald Ranch real quick? I'm gonna go see if that was Allie.
Yeah.
Did she go into the telegram station? She was kind of walking this way. She saw me and then she spun around and ran away. She like, did you see? She spun around and ran away from me.
Crockett.
You mean croquet?
Croquet? Yeah, whatever.
Crochet?
Crockett?
I love crochet.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Then I heard you finally got your
Lost, swooped in right then. Man, she was here for 1 second and I lost her, dude. I lost her, dude. Hey, excuse me?
Yeah.
Are you Allie?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Can you ride with me?
Yeah.
Is Toby here?
He's in the cells.
He's in the cells? Can you ride with
Yeah,
me? Can you tell me what happened?
I don't even know what happened. Toby was hurt, and I was trying to get him help. Well, I held up somebody to try and get them to help Toby because we couldn't go into Valentine because I think the pirate people are after us. And then people came past and somebody pointed a gun at me, and the next thing I know I was shot and waking up in Valentine, and then Toby was shot and the deputies caught him in there.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you to Rennie, alright?
Okay, I was trying to telegram. I couldn't get to the telegrams, but I saw somebody with a gun and I was really scared.
Okay. If there's something going on with the pirate people, I have to ask you one thing. There's a girl named Jojo. She's blonde. She usually wears red boots. Leave her out of it, and she'll stay out of it too, alright?
Okay, well, it's a little awkward because that's kind of what started all of this to me, and I kind of kidnapped her.
Yeah, please leave her out of it in the future. I'll talk to her to talk to Henderson.
Okay.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't know Henderson. I don't know his people. All I know is Jojo, and I love Jojo, so...
Well, Toby and I weren't gonna hurt her or anything. I just wanted to ask her some stuff.
Well, you can ask her some stuff. Come down to the boondocks, and I'll get her there, and we'll do it nice and easy, right? We don't need to grab anybody. Not her, at least. Maybe some other people, but not her.
Okay, I don't need to ask her. I asked her what I wanted to ask her already.
Okay. She told me you didn't hurt her. She told me you didn't take anything either, so I'm thankful you didn't do that.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. That's not Toby's fault.
That's alright. What's going on? You think you had a problem with Henderson before, or you think this is causing the problem?
No, I don't even know. So I got some really strange telegrams from somebody that I didn't know. I thought it was my friend, but it wasn't. And then turns out that it's Henderson. And I don't know why he wants me, and I don't know why he's... There's a man with a gun. Is that your friend?
These are my people. These are my people. Okay. Rennie, I got Allie. Let's keep moving.
So we didn't know what he wanted. So
I don't know about that man. He looks like a drunken fool every time I talk to him.
well, I don't even know him, so I don't know why he's telegramming me. That's why we took Jojo to figure that out, but I don't think she knew.
No, she just met Henderson a few days ago. She thinks they might be related, but she's not involved with all that.
Okay.
Let's go inside. We should all have a talk and figure it out. Can I get you something? Are you thirsty or anything like that?
I'm okay.
Need bandages?
The doctors looked at me.
Okay. Vera here is real good with all that sort of stuff. If you need someone to look at you again.
Thank you.
Feel free to come inside. Everyone, feel free. You don't have to if you want to stay out and enjoy the sun.
This place is brand new.
Okay.
This for sale?
I think so, man. It's unfurnished. It's one of these. I think one of these prefabricated houses you buy from the catalogs. Allie, speak to Rennie. I think you're the one kind of closest to her. We'll kind of just linger around and make sure everything is okay.
Yeah, okay, thank you for your help. Right.
Hi. You okay?
I think these are like Red Dead Online
I'm
things.
really worried about Toby because there's probably gonna be people after him.
Shit. We'll find him, okay? Promise.
I don't know if they're taking him to sick or not.
Did they take him to the cells?
He was in the cells and they said he's going to prison, but then I think they said something about keeping him there, and he told me to get out of town. I don't really know what happened. I was telling LJ. I keep getting these really strange telegrams from somebody I didn't know who it was from. Then I figured it out that it was Captain Henderson. I don't even know who he is. So Toby and I were trying to find him, but he was arrested. So we kind of grabbed the other pirate, Jojo, to try and find out what was going on. But she didn't know anything. And then Toby got hurt. And I was trying to find Toby a doctor. Man, everything went really wrong already. I couldn't take him back to Valentine because of the pirate people.
It's okay.
I don't even know who shot me.
It's okay. I'm happy you're okay now. And I don't know about Toby.
He's really badly hurt.
I don't know if we can do anything right now. If they have him, take him to Siska, I don't know. I can't really do much.
If they're not moving him to Siska, if they're keeping him in the cells, that means they don't have a whole lot on him. Breaking him out would just make things a whole lot worse.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be broken out.
Bro, if I was Jack Kettleman, dude, she would have gotten stabbed, even though she's already injured. She would have gotten
after
stabbed.
him when he gets out the cells. Okay, I think the deputy shot him.
Oh, the deputy shot him. Fuck. Is it fucked up if I remind Allie to say happy birthday? Is now not the time?
Do you think that do you think that we could go back to Valentine's? We can get him, make sure he's okay.
You know when he's getting out?
No. But I don't want to just leave him there.
Right. Ronnie, what do you think?
I don't know. I'm just really concerned about Allie. You're okay? Are you sure?
Yeah, I am gonna be okay. They patched me up. It just hurts.
Okay. Okay. I think we should cancel my birthday plans.
Oh gosh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. No, don't cancel.
No. You're my friend. Okay, you're my friend. I care about you. Did some stupid birthday. Seriously. I want to be there for you.
No,
Okay?
no, it's your birthday. It's okay.
Fake check bass, man. Thank you for the 500,
Allie,
but
there'll be many more
she already did it.
birthdays.
She already did it,
It's
man.
fine. You're my friend. I care about you, and I'm really worried about.
She did say she said happy birthday.
Plus, maybe it's not smart since I'm really wanted by law in the first place.
Look, it was gonna happen real far. I think it would have been. I think it would have been all right.
We can't go it now. I'm worried. I'm worried about Allie.
You're right.
No, it's gonna be fine. Look, I'm not wanted or anything right now, so I can go get Toby. I can ask him how much longer he's caught in there, and I can get him.
We should wait for him to get out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that at least.
What do you want to do? What do you specifically want to do? We can go there, and I can wait by the telegram station. I can wait for him to come out. But what?
No, you don't. I think you specify wait, and you and them. You should all go do something.
Because I don't want you to get. What's the word? I don't want you to get caught just lingering around the telegram station.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. I can go in there and get him.
I really don't like that idea.
Her going in there? In the telegram, Jojo sent me a telegram, by the way. That's why I know about this whole thing, Allie. She said that she asked Henderson not to do anything more, but by the time she asked, stuff had already happened.
Stuff?
Stuff. I don't know exactly what stuff, but I can only imagine. I'll speak to her. I don't think they're very close. They think they might be related, but they're still figuring all that out. They barely know each other.
Okay. So there's people after us, or people after Toby?
I'm not sure. I think she asked them not to do anything. I think they were upset about her getting grabbed. I'll speak to her.
There we go.
And I'll ask her to talk to him.
Okay.
I can even bring her down here, and you guys can speak on a more equal footing if you want. If that's what you would prefer.
I don't mind. I just want to make sure Toby gets out of Valentine without anyone trying to hurt him.
Okay, I'll send her a telegram. Can one person come with me?
I'll go.
Can you guys keep an eye on her? Vera, can you make sure she's okay? I'm
Yeah.
concerned for her.
I got it. It's fine.
Thank you. Rennie was like the person not to come with me because she's the wanted one. Cat soured on LJ so fast, man. Cat soured on LJ. And let me tell you something right now, man. Let me tell you something right now. There's a lot of things you should be mad at me for. This isn't one of them. Because I do bad shit. Right? This is the least of it. Be mad at me for something real. You think Rennie wants to get caught? Rhodes. All right, Jojo's down in Rhodes. We'll pick Jojo up and...
Oh!
I'm sorry. It's the rain, it's the rain. I'm sorry, Freddy!
Jesus!
Give me some
LJ.
space! Give me some space.
Fine, I'll give you some space.
No, get back on. I needed space to get on the horse. Get back in. She'll get over it. Will LJ? Never, dude. LJ's gonna be pissed about this forever, dude. LJ's gonna be permanently angry. Next, Cat is on site next time. Cat is on site. I'm not eating any oatcakes. Cat is on site. Next time I see her, she's on site. On site for a big hug. I mean, I'm gonna hug her on site. That's what I mean. I didn't mean anything else. I didn't mean anything. I just mean on site. I'm gonna hug her the second I see her. That's all I mean. All right. We're gonna pick Jojo up. We're gonna bring her back, and we're gonna see what Jojo wants to do with this motherfucker. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Jojo's so sweet. Jojo was already forgiving her in the telegram.
How are you feeling today?
How am I want to raise.
I don't think.
I want to win.
I don't think it's gonna happen because you know all our friends are fucked up and injured.
We'll make sure that Toby and Allie's all right. We'll do that. That's important.
Yeah, I want to look after them. So.
We'll have a nice, kind of calm, healing session down at the boombox. And on the outskirts, I'm gonna be racing.
You
Just
already
just outside of you.
Just outside of me?
Just outside of the view. Just outside of the view of anybody.
Oh.
So they don't get mad at me for racing while they're hurt.
While we're taking care of people, you're racing in your head.
I'm racing. I'm gonna be sitting there. I'm gonna be eyes closed. I'm gonna be racing. I'm gonna be winning in my own little
I feel
head.
bad. I feel like this is not going to be planned correctly because I don't have any prizes.
Oh, I had some prizes lined up. Okay, now to come up with a prize before Rennie asks me what it is. Now I gotta formulate a prize before she asks me what it is. I gotta pump my brain juices and come up with something so she goes, oh, what's the prize? I can respond with something. All right, I got some oatcakes. I got some oatcake. I got a flaming sugar cane. I got a bottle of whiskey.
Well, my first place prize, whoever got it, was gonna be like some kind of like lich field.
A lich field? I don't have a lich field.
Yeah, that's one of the
Oh,
prizes.
she's not there.
What's Chrissy? You don't want to say hi to Chrissy?
There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. We gotta find Jojo. There's no time.
There's no time. You see her walking slow.
There's no time. There's no time. We gotta find. There's no time. We gotta find Jojo. There's no time. Where did Jojo go? I don't see Bosun anywhere. This might be Bosun. I don't remember what Bosun looks like. What happened? What happened there?
I don't know.
That was,
I think I slipped on some ice. I don't know what that was.
That was the perfect slip. Usually people kind of crumple down, but you like your feet went straight up. That was awesome. Okay, she's not here.
Maybe
Jesus,
she's in
where's
the
Jojo?
tub?
All right, but you're gonna have to check. Gee, knock on the door already.
Sorry.
Is there someone in there? Oh my God, I can see her elbow.
I can see you.
See you too.
That was creepy. Who said that? Was that Henderson, man? Oh. Peeper. Henderson peeping, dude. There's people up there. Excuse me, have you seen a woman with red boots?
Can't say that I have, no.
Okay, I wish you the best. I'm sorry for disrupting you.
I'm not disrupting, mate. No, you're all good.
Woman with red boots.
You think she went to Valentine?
I swear to God, she better not have went to Valentine.
I'm gonna stop by the Boondocks. I hope they're not kind of awkwardly.
Who's that?
Standing around. Who's what?
There was some guy in the park.
I don't know, man, but he looks powerful. He looks very powerful. I'm getting away from him.
I thought you like powerful people.
He's like he has like ultimate power. That guy.
Ultimate power?
You saw that? He had red and black with a leather jacket, man. I gotta get away from this guy.
I remember when you used to wear this specific outfit that pissed me off every time I saw you.
Which one? And I'm gonna remake it.
It was that fucking hat
What
I think
hat?
I think it was your grandfather's hat.
My
But
grandfather's hat, yes.
it was that hat. It was some fucking boots. Them punk.
You don't like
boots.
you didn't like my boots?
I didn't like the boots with the fucking.
You didn't like my laced up
plaid
boots?
pants.
Those are my combat boots.
With the plaid pants and the fucking black leather
What's wrong
jacket.
with my plaid pants?
There was a lot wrong with the look, Timothy. It just
My
didn't
black
fit.
leather jacket?
It didn't go with.
What about the
fit.
one? What about the one with the yellow vest?
You had a yellow vest.
There was yes.
Wait,
there was.
Yes, I remember. I didn't like that one.
You didn't like that one either?
No.
You motherfucker.
I kind of like what you're wearing now.
You like what I'm wearing now?
Well, I kind of like this. Well, this is not my favorite. I do like this one, but the one with the white shirt that you have with that outfit, I like that one.
You don't like this one?
I didn't say I didn't like it. I said it's not my
No,
favorite.
you said I hate this one. You spit
No,
on the
I didn't-
ground. I saw you spit a big green glob on the ground. I saw that.
I did not spit.
Yes, I saw you.
No, I
spit.
didn't.
You saw you went. And spit
God
a big
forbid
green
I give you a
glob.
compliment. God forbid I give you a compliment.
God forbid you give me a compliment. Don't ever give me a compliment again. I had great taste, by the way.
No,
I
you
still
didn't.
do. I've always had great taste.
No. Oh.
I looked good. I looked good. I looked good. The style was practically dripping off of me.
No, that was the fabric, ripping off.
No,
'cause
it
was
wasn't.
cheap.
No, it looked good. It was cheap, but it was great.
I don't think she's here.
It was all stuff that I found secondhand.
I just really did not like them boots.
Why didn't you like my little boots?
What did you do with them?
I'm trying to think of something funny, but I can't. I don't know. They're somewhere. I don't remember.
You grew out of them?
I'm gonna go buy an exact pair of those, and I'm gonna start exclusively wearing them.
That would be a deal breaker if you start wearing them shoes again.
If I start wearing those shoes again?
Yes!
Oh my god.
I don't like them. They're so thick around your ankles. Around your thighs. I mean, not your thighs, but you like your calves.
Around my
and
thighs?
stuff. Not your
My
thighs, your
thigh-high
calves.
boots?
Yes,
Those boots, they were practically a onesie, those boots.
Are they one size? Just slip them on?
Yeah, they were practically a onesie. They went up to my neck. They were like a turtleneck.
You got cankles.
You said I have cankles?
You have cankles.
What is cankles?
How do you not know what cankles are?
What are cankles? Explain to me what a cankle is.
You do not know what they are, Timothy.
I don't know what they are. I don't know what a
Yes,
fucking
you
cankle
do.
is.
Because we
Is
have
that a
this
fucking... What? No, we've never had this fucking cankle conversation. Shut up. We have never had a cankle conversation.
It's like a thick ankle.
It's a thick ankle?
Yes.
Thick in a good way, right?
Sure.
Thick in a good way, right? Ready?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like them calf cankles.
Calf ankle cankles?
Yes.
My ankles are not calf ankles. I have distinct calves and distinct ankles. That guy's still there, man. He's scaring me. Jojo, hop on and come on.
How's she gonna hop on? There's no more room.
Come on. Jojo, hop on.
What do you mean hop on?
Oh, get a different horse and hop on. Hop on that one.
You gotta ask that guy, is he alright?
Don't make eye
I feel
contact
like
with him.
I
Don't
feel
make
like
eye
there's
contact.
like a
Don't make eye
question mark
contact.
on top of his head, like speak to me. You know?
Can we do what?
Can we go to the boondocks? I'm so tired. Can we
Are
talk
you
there?
really? Are you actually really tired? Because I wanted you to talk to somebody real quick. What are the people that took you?
I didn't want that to happen.
You don't want them to. You don't want to talk to them, or?
I didn't want them to get hurt. I tried talking to him, but I guess he spoke to the people beforehand.
That's not what you said in the telegrams. You said that you explicitly ordered the hit.
No. I did not order a hit.
It's not funny. I gotta stop making jokes at inappropriate times.
he, I guess, found out. I guess one of his mates or something saw me getting grabbed. He, saw
Where'd they
red
grab you
and sent
from?
someone after them. Before I managed to talk to him about it, and when I did talk to him about it, I was talking to him about like not hurting them, but it was a bit late by then.
Where did they grab you from?
Just in Valentine.
Okay.
Got a few bruises and stuff, but that's just because the fella crashed his fucking horse.
Did you hear that?
Henderson's in town.
Oh. I told you that guy was powerful.
There's someone behind us.
He came in, Henderson! Pointing a fucking... Did you see that? Pointing a fucking finger? Henderson! I've come for you, Henderson!
He's friends with him, which is really weird because...
Oh,
like,
I thought he was gonna kill him.
him.
I thought he was gonna kill him. He went, Henderson!
Who's that behind us? There's 2 people on that horse.
They're just
Never
riding,
mind.
man. They're just riding.
Okay. I was just making sure. I'm paranoid, okay?
You're paranoid?
Are they trying to like kill him now or something?
I don't think so. I think they think that Henderson was after them already.
Well, do you want to know why he was sending her telegram?
Why?
Because apparently a bunch of the medical team don't trust law, so they've been sending him telegrams about people that've been fucking with them. And apparently she was part of like a few people that like shot medical and dragged him through the streets and shit, and that's why he had a telegram.
Oh.
He had nothing else. So that's why he
Okay,
wanted
this is
to
a
meet her.
fucked up situation. Let's go.
It's a really fucked up situation.
Let's figure it out real quick, and then you can just sleep at the place that we're taking you.
So, I'm
I'm
already
so
way past my sleeping time.
so sorry.
No, it's
I'm so
okay.
sorry. We'll make it fast,
Also,
and we'll rush them out the door.
Also,
And if they're not
Henderson
here,
has
we'll
a
move
meeting
on.
Tomorrow, but it might be with Summers, so Summers might try to kill him, and he's trying to convince me not to go. But I'm going.
Please don't get killed by Summers, Jojo.
I'm gonna really try not to. I'm on good.
Jojo,
I'm on okay terms with Summers.
here's a real thing, right? Here's a real thing.
Yes.
Summers doesn't care if you're on okay terms with him. If you show up with those people, he will shoot you. I really don't think it's smart to go and do that.
I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna keep an eye out for enemies. I promise. I know how to be careful.
I'm losing Jojo to Henderson, man.
And it might not be, but
I'm losing Jojo to Henderson. Fuck.
all he knows is that Ricky's meant to be arranging a meeting with him and a bunch of business owners. And apparently, he spoke to all the business owners, and none of them know about it. So. Yeah. So it's been a day. How are you two doing?
Tired, but
yes.
that was a
Sorry.
yes.
So tired.
But doing pretty good. Enjoying myself.
It's us. She goes, she gets hurt by Summers, and then she comes to me and I tell her to stay away from Henderson.
Hey.
Okay. Jojo's has to leave fast, so we'll make this a quick conversation.
You okay?
Jojo's sorry.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. You can go over here.
You alright?
I'm really sorry that.
No, I didn't want this to happen at all.
You don't have to awkwardly stand over there. Come over here, guys.
We weren't gonna hurt
just
you, right?
awkwardly standing.
I think someone else saw you guys take me, so they didn't know if you were gonna hurt me. As soon as I ran into people, I was telling them that you didn't hurt me or nothing.
So you didn't send people after us?
No.
I don't know who came after us then. I don't know who they are. I was just trying to get Toby help.
think people thought you were gonna hurt me, so they sent people before I got a chance to talk.
Oh.
And sorry, I ain't gonna cut it, but I really didn't want this to fucking happen. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, it was really scary, and it hurts, but I don't even know what happened. I don't remember a whole lot of it. Just a bullet came out of nowhere, but it's okay. I understand. Obviously, when you do stuff like that, sometimes people come up to you. I just didn't understand why the captain was telegramming me, and I was scared. And just wanted to figure out why I wasn't gonna hurt you.
Apparently, he's got your telegram because you've been hurting people.
I don't hurt people. That's a lie.
And someone's fed him a lie or got a telegram wrong. Because that's what he believes. That's what he's been told.
No, I promise you I don't hurt people. I never hurt anybody. Can we fix it? Because I don't want people coming after me and Toby.
It ain't gonna happen again, I promise. I won't let it happen again. I promise. This was a big fucking mistake. A really, really big fucking mistake.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything. Toby and I didn't tell him anything.
I'm probably gonna get questioned next time they see me, but that's fine.
They don't know anything about you.
They came to speak to me. They saw that you guys grabbed me. Someone told them.
Oh. They never asked me about that. They let me go.
Oh. Good old reliable law.
I don't think Toby's in trouble for that either. He's just in trouble because he thought the law shot me, so he attacked a deputy.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus,
Is he okay?
Toby.
No, they shot him. That was a real mess.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fun.
Toby's nutty, dude.
Fuck's sake. Are you gonna be recovering here and stuff, or are you gonna find somewhere a little better?
I just want to find Toby.
Okay.
I'm kind of scared that people will try and hurt him.
If you're worried that anyone's gonna try and hurt him for today, that ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna be really upset.
Yeah.
Do you know who shot
Toby
me?
shot a deputy, dude.
I don't know his name. He didn't say.
You spoke to him?
I saw him briefly, and I've never seen him before. maybe he's around Valentine a fair bit, but...
Oh.
I don't know. I ain't met him.
Okay. Wait, if you never met him, then why was he going after us?
I guess people were worried about me.
Okay. Okay, Toby and I will just be careful, because if you don't know him, then I guess we don't know if he's gonna do anything stupid, but hopefully it'll be okay.
I hope he's alright. I'm really, really fucking sorry about all this.
No, it was the way we started it. I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't expect everything to go to such shit.
No, that went really, really bad.
Yeah.
Starting when I rode over Toby with my horse.
I'm sorry for laughing.
No, it's okay. Then I tried to get him help after. Well, then my horse ran away with Toby on it, and I chased him all the way down to the river. And then when I tried to put him back on the horse, then he ran away, and then I dropped him down the side of
what?
By mistake. He was really heavy. So then he was bleeding and he was unconscious, and then he woke up for a little bit, but I was really...
Why was he bleeding? Did he land on a rock or something?
Yeah, I dropped him.
He landed on a...
I don't know. He slid down the side of... So then I held up somebody on the road to try and get him help, because I couldn't carry him anymore. And then everything just went really worse after that.
Okay.
Their talk reminds me of Jack and Cesare talks.
That's okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is, can I say, man, this is some ultimate Muppetry right now.
Okay, well, thank you for talking to me. They said you gotta rush somewhere.
This is some incredible Muppetry right now, if I can just say that.
I'm gonna be honest, I should have gone to rest like 2 hours ago, but it's been a really hectic night.
Okay, get rest.
You as well, okay?
I gotta walk out.
Bye, Jojo.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah.
Sorry that everything's fucked.
Oh, it's okay. Go get some rest. Are we all going or what?
Get some rest, Jojo. See you around.
See you, bud. Do you think I don't know what else to do, like...
I mean, what else is there to do, man? What else is there to do?
You want to go back to the docks?
Are we taking Allie?
She wants to come, yeah.
I still have my heart on those races, man. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, I do too, but, you know, she's fucked up. And, you know, if we did include her, I would feel bad if we left her out, you know?
Sure. Sure.
But it's up to you. I don't mind. I mean, I want to do the races as much as anyone.
What you playing, Allie?
Daddy, you want to ride?
I just want to go to Valentine and see.
I can take you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, at least I can fuck with you.
Thank you for your help. I'll telegram.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay,
And
be safe.
Then I'll be back at the docks.
Yeah, so I guess we're going all the way back to the docks because that's where Jojo's gonna meet us.
She's No, man. She needs to go to sleep.
Okay.
They kidnapped you, man. They kidnapped you. I can only assume at threat of violence.
But I'll never hurt anyone. But I'll never hurt anyone.
Meanwhile, Toby's out here fucking gunning down deputies, dude. That was some insane muppetry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. That was some insane muppetry. I was about to have a Claytone moment, man. I had to stop myself. Thank you all for sticking along with that. I hope that wasn't too awful for everybody. I'll take the silence that it was.
What are we doing? We going to race?
I would like to do that. Man, I think I'm losing Jojo to Henderson, man. Which is an awful shame. Awful, awful shame. So here's the thing, right? I don't think you can be a part of two groups with the new rules, man. Henderson has people riding out for Jojo. Let's say that wasn't Toby and Allie. Let's say it was somebody else. And then I also ride out against them. Is that a rule break? Because I thought she was part of my 10. And Henderson thought she was a part of his 10. Is that a rule break? Right? Is that a rule break? And whose rule is she breaking? Now let's say Jojo chooses to go with Henderson to go to Summers. Right? Right? And this is the part that's fucking me up, man. She goes with Henderson to go to Summers. Summers obviously assassinates Henderson. I don't think that's ending in any other way besides Summers gunning down Henderson. I really don't see it ending in any other way. Because Jojo's there, she will also get gunned down. Is she getting gunned down as part of Henderson's crew? Therefore, I'm not allowed to help? Or is she getting gunned down as part of my crew and now I'm in a war with Summers? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. This new fucking rule, that would be cool, man. That would be interesting before the rule, man. But now I'm scared that it's a rule break. Now I'm scared that like the tug of war between two gangs, who belongs to what gang, is a rule break, man. I'm afraid of that.
Did you tire out your horse?
Yes.
How are you gonna race with a tired horse now?
Oh, well, I'll get some carrots, man, and I'll let the horse rest up.
Okay.
That's what's going through my head, man.
Timothy?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm formulating a thought.
Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm gonna play like the rule isn't in play, and then when I get talked to, I'm gonna fucking deal with it then, man. I feel like I'm just gonna do that, man. I'm gonna keep role playing, and I'm only gonna respond if I get talked to. I'm only gonna respond if I get talked to, and then I'll adjust what I'm doing. Like, the Kaniklo shit is so cool, man, right? Like, what if we can scalp Kaniklo? But, like, in that interim period where, Kaniklo's, like, kind of transferring, like, gangs? That's weird, right? This thing right now, Rennie and LJ, with the dead end kids, Rennie between the dead end kids and my little community. Right? The dead end kids, they explicitly go and get Rennie hurt, and then try to rile up LJ in order to like ride out for Rennie. Is that a rule break? Tell her to hold on. I want to cross the river. I guess we'll keep going.
No rest for the wicked. Come on now.
My horse is not wicked. My horse is a sweet little creature. It's just a little tired.
Well, I think you ran him a bit hard, huh?
I did. I wasn't thinking. I'm a little bit in my head right now.
Yeah.
Jojo, the woman with the red boots, said that she was going with Henderson to meet with Gavin Summers.
Why? Oh my god.
That's my question. Why?
You okay?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Yeah, but it's cool, right? It's deliberate. It's deliberate. It's a deliberate thing, and it's a plot point, right? It's a story beat. Rennie's hovering between two gangs. Rennie gets hurt. Are the dead end kids gonna ride out for her, or am I gonna ride out for her? Or are Toby and Allie gonna ride out for her? Like, who gets the dibs on who's riding out, right? Who gets the dibs on riding out? I'm gonna head into Blackwater real quick. We're gonna get some food for the horses, man, and we'll ride out to the canyon. Again, I have to thank you guys for sticking with me through that. I know it might have been real quiet for a little bit. You might not have. It wasn't exciting like the races, but thank you. Sometimes it's necessary, right?
Sorry.
How long has Rennie been a part of the two groups? Rennie's barely a part of my group, and she's only with the dead end kids because they're using her. So I mean, take that as you will, right? Would you just form a specific group for riding out? So with the new rules, man, right? You have a group of 6, right? You have a group of 6, and that's the PvP rules. That stays. But each gang is limited to 10 members. Right? Each gang is limited to 10 members.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna keep playing, man. I'm gonna pretend like the rule doesn't exist. And if I get talked to with further clarification, I'm gonna do that. I think the rule only exists to break up, like, the 2 really big gangs that I have in my brain.
That kind of day, huh?
Is LJ good with dying for Rennie? Yes. Yes. 100%. There's already a gang with like
Hey,
23
Timothy.
members, man. Yes.
You want some pocket bread?
You finally offered me pocket bread?
Sure. If you're hungry.
I don't want any. I just wanted you to offer it to me, and I'm so
Oh.
flattered that you did. All I eat is oatcakes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
No, but I'm so flattered that you did. You never offered me before, and it's the gesture, right? Oh!
Yeah, I guess.
Eli!
Yeah.
Eli Vera offered me some pocket bread.
Oh, wow. Next step.
The next step.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
After that, it's counter conversations.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. Shmoo, go to sleep.
One of these days, you're just gonna hit me in the face. I know it.
Oh, I will. I will. You're lucky that, I'm all by my lonesome self right now, or else I would.
What
does that mean?
It's not like he's gonna stop you.
No, I'm talking, like Finn and Jeb and Esme and that. If they were
Oh
here,
my
I'd
God.
fucking do it.
Okay, it's not like
But
I'm gonna
since
hit
I'm
you
not-
back.
But since, since they're not here, I need to be on my best behavior, right?
What does that mean?
I've been trying to figure that out too. I'm not sure what she means by that.
I can't end up at the sis again when they finally get here, you know? Crazy. Or even worse. What if Alfie finally shows up, and I'm in jail because I hit you,
Oh well.
and some lawman happened to see.
I feel like that's probably what needs to happen.
Oh, I need to go to jail.
To summon them, yeah.
I don't think so.
Ritual.
A ritual.
You ever seen one of them down so far from the snow?
Ever seen what?
Yeah, have you ever seen one of those down so far from the snow?
A buffalo?
What the fuck? The person with the white cougar.
Oh,
pelt
oh
on their
my!
head.
No, I haven't, man. I haven't seen that person down here before.
It's twice I've seen them down here.
Okay, man. Coming into town for supplies, man. I want to go shoot someone right now, man. I'm sorry. I'm still dealing with that Muppetry from earlier, dude. I'm still recovering from that.
I need to send a letter real quick.
All right.
What are we waiting on now?
I don't know. Let's go. Let me get water.
Hey, Dalia had a headache.
I don't want to shoot Toby or Allie, man, but that fucked me up.
Oh, there she is.
I like Dalia, man. I like Dalia. I need to talk to. I need to do stuff with Dalia.
To the race?
Vera got to come out in a second, but once she comes out, we'll go. Apparently, man, I'm the king of Muppets, dude. After that, I feel like the king of Muppets. I feel like the king of Muppets after that, dude. I need to go out and do crime after that, man. I need to go out and shoot somebody after that, man. Wallaby was on some Muppetry too? When? I could have been robbing a bank instead of doing that, man. I feel like a fucking Muppet right now. Does she have a headache? Dalia just has bad luck, doesn't she? She keeps getting headaches.
I think she had another one.
Yep.
Did she have one earlier when y'all were across the river?
Yeah. Yeah, she did. She's been having a lot of them.
Damn.
I had some good news.
What's the good news?
All of the flyers
Yep.
that Eli helped me hang up yesterday. I noticed that the one in Clementine was gone, so I'm assuming that was the one that was taken down, but a ranger reached out to me. Someone by the name of Nathan. I think I met him once or twice, but I was able to send him
She has
information via
crinkly audio.
Telegram
There it goes.
about Alfie. So I gave him pretty much everything that he would need to know.
Perfect, man. Perfect.
Yeah.
They said they knew about him, or they're gonna look into him.
They're gonna look into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Eli and the other one? Are you planning on playing Mortuary's Assistant? I played it. Where the fuck are these guys, man? I played it with Eli. Not with man. I played it off stream with Nia and Box around and a few people. We were like in a big Discord call and they were pointing a finger and laughing at me. Where the fuck did those guys go?
They were right behind us.
What's going on?
She had another one.
Oh my god.
Right here in this tree.
That's bad. Keeps getting headaches, man.
Shit, she's probably not drinking enough water.
He had to roll back his driver's man. Rough. It's been hours, man. Let me race. Let me fucking race already. I just want to race. Please. I feel like the world's greatest Muppet. Where's she going? Everything all right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
No. Leave honest.
Hey, Rennie, can you stick with Eli for a moment? I forgot about that. I'm sorry. So much has come up. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
We'll grab a few fast.
Okay. You know where we can find them?
Yeah, right here. Look on the side of the road, left and right. It should be here somewhere. Too far. There should be more this way. Here's one. Wait, did I eat it? Fuck off. I hope she has hers. I ate it by accident. I got on my horse too fast. Or maybe I pressed the wrong button. I'm tired, dude. Something on my mind. Something on my mind. What if we run into the Kettleman Gang out here? Right? What if we run into the Kettleman Gang? It kind of looks like we're riding deep against the Kettlemans. Talk your way out of it, then shoot him in the back. Remember to have PvP on this time. I had PvP off for a reason. I had PvP off because we were going to shoot at James Kelly and we were all grouped up in a very tight grouping. So I didn't want to execute animation one of the people next to me. Right after that, Jack came up to me face to face and pistol whipped me. So I didn't really have time to take it off. It's not a matter of I turned it off like an hour ago and I forgot about it. I turned it off right then on purpose. I did it for a reason.
You know my bed's not far from here.
Your what?
My bed?
Your bed?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
It's right over here, to the right.
BED
Oh, no.
bed?
Oh, not that bed. Never mind.
Your bed? I'm so confused.
My bed. Yeah, there's a bed around here that I like to sleep in.
Huh.
Yeah. They make my beds there in roads.
All right, Rennie. So what's the deal? Go ahead.
Is this it?
This is it.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. I don't know the route, so you guys want to do like a test just to go through it and then come back, so we have like a feel for it, or you just want to like fully send it to the end of the canyon wherever it leads?
So the path out is where it connects to that road on the west side.
Uh-huh.
We'll meet at the Hanging Rock. That's that circle above Armadillo.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
called
from
the
here-
Hanging Rock.
So from here to the Hanging Rock is the race?
From here to the Hanging Rock. We can go through it one time, or we can go through it right now and winner take all, but I know the route and you guys don't.
Through it right now.
Nighttime,
Okay.
blind, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say.
So what are we putting on? What are we putting on? What's the bet? What's the prize? A lot of uhs and ums.
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking of stupid shit.
What's the Hanging Rock?
The Hanging Rock is that circle.
Keep following the road.
West. Follow that road. It's a rock where they hang people.
Above Armadillo.
$50?
$50, and whoever wins has to take Colin out on a date.
Wins?
Even as a friend.
Wait, whoever wins has to take him on a date?
Yeah.
Well, I think Vera's winning.
I think Vera really wants to win, man.
No, I don't.
Vera sounds.
I'll come in dead last.
Purposely lose.
Yeah.
I like Colin, man.
I'm sorry,
Well, there you
Percival.
go.
We're putting Colin on the line.
He don't even know it.
Sorry,
Keep yours.
Percival, but I gotta lose.
No, that's a bad idea. I don't know. I was just pulling shit out my ass. Yeah, $50 is fine.
All right, ready?
Yeah, sure, I'm ready.
Okay, let's all line up. Where are we lining up? Line up on me. Route's tough. Route's tough. I'll give you 1 second to try to memorize it. Although I can barely make it out on this. We're all gonna get lost. It's gonna be so.
I think we could do it.
Get lost.
All right. So, who's counting?
Eli.
Eli?
Me?
You have to take your light off.
I have to take my why.
Completely dark.
I like seeing stuff.
Nope.
Okay,
Get
all
their
right.
eyes.
I'm not injecting my eyes with carrot juice.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I hope you know where to go. I'm trying to play a little dirty, man. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I saw someone turn the wrong way. I think it might have been Vera. Wait, no, she's here. Oh! Damn, that Mustang is fast, bro. Why is the Mustang such a good horse? He wiped me, dude. He wiped me.
You okay?
I am now, because I'm at least not gonna get last place. Eli is a dastardly. Rennie the menace. Eli, that was dastardly, man. I want best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3. You're riding too close.
You knew exactly what you did, man. He pitted me.
You alright? You good? You bandage?
I'm fine. I'm just. Whew, I'm peachy, man.
Okay.
We're taking it again. We're taking it again. No.
She's got to take Colin on a date.
Vera won the first one. So that one's Colin on a date. The next one is the buddy.
No, it's just $50.
$50 each? I don't have any more money, so what are we betting this time?
What happened was Eli lied. It was him. He won.
No, you won.
Oh no, she'll get the $50 each, man. That's the premier one. We gotta up the game now. We gotta up the game. Something besides money. What's the?
Hey, you're the one that made the suggestion.
Yeah.
Don't back out now that you won.
And when Dalia and I saw Eli won that race.
Jesus, Freddy, can you please ride straight?
These fucking cats. See, look, right here.
He tried doing it again, man. He's doing it again.
We're not even racing.
Hey, we're not even racing, and you're doing it again. No, wrong way. Oh, no, Rennie, you motherfucker.
Just the right way. LJ? Oh no! LJ! LJ, are you okay? I'm sorry to not do that intentionally.
She killed my horse, dude.
Oh no. I well, I was trying to turn around. I was trying to turn. Okay, listen. I wasn't trying to take out the competition. I swear. I was trying to turn around because I went the wrong way.
I'll take him to Armadillo. It's fine.
We collided.
Do none of you have a fucking medical bag?
Does anybody have a bag?
I do.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me.
That's my horse.
All right, let's find a good place to put you. Nice flat rock or
Put him
something.
right here on the rocks.
That's what I'm saying. This nice flat rock right here.
Horse dead. Oh, his horse just trampled my.
Perfect. Hemlock, get the fuck out of here.
You gonna be okay?
Oh.
Does she do this often? Do you do this often?
Easy.
Crumpled creature. Yes, Eli.
Just trying to lay still and breathe.
Man. Is that how you win your races? You just...
It wasn't my fault. Okay, it wasn't my fault.
Well,
Hey, it's a nice
from what I
canyon.
can see, you'll live. Just a little bruised, a little scraped up.
At one point, there's water going through here.
More compost. No.
You just need to lay there and catch your breath. I'm sure you're winded. Oh. Careful, careful. Easy does it. Easy does it. Well, I don't think we're doing a this 2 out of 3. So.
My horse.
He's just sleeping.
Oh.
Look at him. Don't you hear him snoring so softly? You hear that?
What?
Yeah, just.
What was that sound? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to hear him again. Hold on.
Did the creatures follow us?
Did you see this little horse?
Let's leave him. Let's leave him. Let's leave him be.
He's just sleeping.
He's just
Just
Oh. I can't believe you did that to me, Reddy.
LJ, it was an accident, I promise.
The big evil smile you had in your face when it happened says otherwise.
How'd you know?
I saw your evil, malicious grin. I was hanging onto the horse's head for a few
that was
seconds.
an accident, but I was planning to do that in the second race to you.
You should have at least waited.
I was trying to. I got impatient.
I'm taking names this next time. I'm taking names.
Are we playing dirty or are we playing?
No, I'm taking names. This one's for all the
Okay.
marbles. I'm gonna ask you a really stupid question, but this is one I'm genuinely asking. How do you play marbles?
You flick it.
Do you flick them and you just have to flick them around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you try and you set them up in a circle. And you gotta flick them out.
Oh my God, Reddy, please, please.
What?
Stop, slow. You almost hit everybody.
Oh, look, wide awake now.
Okay, give me a second. So this one's for all the marbles, all the marbles.
Okay.
What is this one for? This is the real one. This is the one I'm taking names in this one because I'm pissed now.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm fucking pissed now, so I'm taking people out on this one.
Don't you dare.
I will.
Are we playing dirty this time?
This is gonna be the dirtiest one yet. Well, for me, all of you guys play clean, but I'm gonna play dirty.
Oh, what you got there?
Just give Percival a nice toothbrushing.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's giving his horse cocaine, dude.
All right.
Oh, my horse can't stop moving. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta reline up. Okay, I'm still hurt. Give me a moment. This one's for all the marbles. What's on the line on this one?
Good question. I don't know. What do you want to put on the line?
God forbid anyone give me some suggestions.
Another $50.
No, I don't have another $50.
Whoever comes in last has to sleep in the tent with Peach Gobbler.
No, whoever loses has to spend a whole day with Billy Blasters.
No, that's too
Who's
fucked
that?
up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Is
A
Lily
whole
have to
day?
come a whole
That's
day?
so fucked up.
I don't even
know who that is.
That's fucked
Okay, 2
up.
hours. Well, it's
No,
a good
that's
thing you
that's
get to know
fucked up. No, that's too fucked up. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
You can't do that.
Why?
You can't, ready? You can't do that one.
Okay,
All right.
come up with something.
Whoever wins doesn't take out the garbage bins. Whoever wins.
Why do you always resort
Say
to
with
rhyming when you can't come up with shit?
I can't. That's the first thing that comes to my head. Is rhyming. Whoever wins gets a free din, or
Stop. Please.
whoever's the winner gets a free chicken dinner.
Okay.
Oh my god. Is that it then?
Somebody give me some options. Give me some. The winner gets
Whoever
to
wins gets
spin
treated to their.
her.
Whoever wins gets treated to a hand at blackjack.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
It's like $5.
You get $10. You get the hand of blackjack, a $5 hand of blackjack. The winner. No,
Yeah.
it has to be something. It has to be something big.
What?
It has to be something big. It has to be something great. Whoever wins.
I don't know.
Gets all the pins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a compulsion at this point.
It is. Whoever wins gets to.
Whoever wins gets my $500 copy of Gentleman's Guide to Being Chivalrous.
Are you sure you want to give that up?
What a prize.
The Gentleman's Guide to Chivalry. All right. Some people here need some chivalry. I'm not gonna say any names.
That's the
some
LJ's
people here
copy,
need
though,
some.
So.
We get two
LJ's
copies
gotta-
of
LJ's gotta
Gentleman's
give up
Guide
his
to.
copy.
You get 2 copies. All right.
All right, for real.
That's no. I thought that was a good one. You get my copy of The Merchant of Bones. It's a $1,000 copy.
Oh, okay. $1,000. Oh, she's backing up. She's coming in with a crumple.
You get my copy of The Merchant of Bones. It's a book that no longer is being made.
Okay.
I've had it for a very long time.
All right, done. Deal.
All right.
All right. Who's
Eli,
counting us down?
you again.
Me again?
Yeah, because I don't trust
Plus we
Jimothy.
have the fog on
You don't
our
trust
side.
me?
Plus we
Yeah.
have the fog on
Why
our
don't
side.
you trust me?
Because you never do it on go.
Alright, y'all ready?
I always do it on go.
No, no.
Ready?
Wait, we're on ready or on go?
We're going on go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's my $1,000 copy, man. I need to win this one.
Don't even try. Ready? Watch out, Jimothy.
I think it's you who should be doing the watching.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why's that?
Oh my god, is somebody shooting?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck, boxed out, boxed out. Oh, boxed out again.
Second place, baby.
First place, baby. First place. First place.
Don't fucking lie, Jimothy.
Oh, hi. That you
Happy birthday to you.
Hey! Wanna do the races?
Yeah, Toby and Ariel there too.
Oh, okay, come on, let's go back. We got more people now.
All right. I don't have anything more expensive than that. That was my most expensive item.
Did Vera just win twice?
No, I won that one.
I did.
No, I won that one.
Benny, back me up.
She did.
Oh, more people. Hello.
Come on, we're doing races. Follow us.
Okay.
You don't feel really bad if I crumble 2 injured people.
He tried to kick him. Ow! Dalia is trying to come in and crumple some people right now. Dalia's pissed. Whoa. So you can match the speed of any horse if you do something specific. You can actually get a huge speed boost, but I don't want to do that. It's kind of shitty. You can do it with any horse too. You can do it with a fucking Morgan if you wanted to. I think it's a really scummy thing to do, especially in like an actual law chase. You can slipstream horses doing that, man, where you will catch up to the person.
Okay, guys,
Real quick, I just wanted to say thanks for looking after Ariel. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, some shit happened. Sorry about the whole Jojo thing. We didn't want it to go like that.
Right.
Alright, line up, people.
I don't have any more things
Gotta
to
scoot
give
up
away.
Eli and Dalia.
Someone else is gonna have to come up with something. Yeah.
We're kind of fucked up. We can't really ride that well.
I guess.
Well, you guys,
loser
yeah, whoever goes
buys-
down.
Yeah.
buys the rest of us drinks.
Alright,
Okay.
we'll watch the first race.
Yeah, okay.
Let us scoot up a little bit.
Like get closer or move forward a bit?
Move forward a little. I mean, you're fine, I think now.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Loser does what?
Loser buys the rest of us drinks.
Yeah. Last place buys a round.
All right.
Eli.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck off, Jimothy!
You're the one fucking with me! I'm trying to take people out. I'm straight taking people out.
LJ, get off my ass!
I'll get in front of you then.
No!
Oh, please. I hear her horse is tired. It's tired. Yes. I'm ready. You're going out of your way to hit me. I can see that. I won the one where you don't win anything. Except bragging rights.
Everybody's around. I mean, it's only fair you won the first deal.
Wait, did Vera come in last in that one?
Yeah. I even my horse stopped and like did this.
Yeah, excuses, huh?
I didn't come in last. I saw Dalia almost kill Vera though.
Yeah.
It's alright. Tunnel vision, sorry.
Alright, where are the others? Oh, there they are.
Coming in slow.
That's alright. I'll still buy drinks. Where do you want to go for drinks?
Well, according to the sign, Armadillo's this way.
Armadillo
Alright.
Maybe I
That's
should have
when
kept my
there's
mouth shut.
Jimothy?
I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Oh, but then you can pick me.
Who said I hated you?
Oh, we hit town. LJ,
Oh, this place is disgusting.
Rennie bought LJ Schmiley.
guess there's a reason why I've never been out here.
I hate this place.
Can I fucking break that clock?
It's an antique, man. It's an antique.
TikToking is getting me.
That's cool.
Let's see. You're helping yourself. I aim some rum while you're back there.
Rum? Alright. Where's the menu at? Let me see this.
We'll go Caribbean.
Mine, make friends, earn cash.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you?
Can I just grab a whiskey, standard whiskey as well, please?
Yeah, of course.
Please. We're gonna be seeing any magic cows tonight?
Probably not tonight.
Y'all, cheers.
I need my drink. I need my drink.
Oh. Drinks first.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Want a drink, Ellie?
I'm getting all the ladies first. Allie?
I'm okay, thank you. I probably shouldn't drink.
You sure? Alright. Alright, well, what about you, Toby?
I'll have one, thanks.
One what? Whiskey?
Yeah.
Alright.
The Kettleman Gang came in right now.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
That'd be weird. We have too many people here.
There you are.
I guess.
No, don't pay me any. It's because I'm off.
Toby and Allie are injured, so they wouldn't really be a part of it.
If you insist.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry.
Man,
All right, Eli.
Whiskey.
I really want to go
Same thing,
do
huh?
crime, man. I really want to go do crime. The Muppetry has left such a bad taste in my mouth from fucking earlier, dude.
Let me double check. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, you're lucky. All right.
I'm lucky. What do you mean I'm lucky?
They didn't have any more on the back counter. But there's a whole crate down here.
It's probably Peter's fucking treasure whiskey.
All right, everybody.
Yep.
No, wait for Vera. Beer you got a drink.
Surprisingly, I'm out of pocket gin, so let me get something.
They gave me 7 days.
Pocket gin? Does that what you said?
Yeah. Alright, all three.
On three, we're cheersing to Rennie's birthday.
Yep.
Cheers to Rennie's birthday.
Cheers.
Rob the robbers. What robbers?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Down there.
Cheers to you. Happy birthday.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, Rennie.
Thanks. Appreciate it,
Now
guys.
we all have to dance on the bar.
Oh, we got a dance on the bar?
Oh! Wow! Dance on the bar.
Okay, yeah.
Let me just clear out all the shit that's on here. Just move that out of the way, that out of the way. Get it the fuck out of the way.
Give me just 1 second.
I can't stand up.
There we go, there we go. Alright.
Wish I could dance.
I can't even dance, so I'm not hurt.
There you go. Look at you.
I didn't know you could play the piano.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got some
Oh,
secrets.
careful.
You okay now?
Letta, can we get a chicken dance?
A chicken dance.
Oh! Oh!
Thank you for putting this together, LJ.
Yeah, of course, man. We've been planning this for 3 months.
Let me back on the wall.
Yeah, I know you've got annoyed by every time I mention my birthday. So.
It's always me poking fun at you, Rennie. I'm not never annoyed about it.
Yeah,
Not
watch
really.
this. Watch this.
Appreciate it. You want to get on the table?
I'm alright.
Come on.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
You sure?
Yeah.
Just throw some chicken food on the floor.
Oh!
Holy shit.
And that there is the chicken dance.
Oh, gets better every time. I wish I could move.
What was that? Oh, headache. Ah. No, okay.
Anyone got some of that mushroom stuff? Does it help with pain?
It does, sometimes.
Until someone thinks you're a cow and punches you.
Yeah, they didn't give me no pain relief.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Can we organize a giant can in the street?
Yes.
Where'd Rennie go?
Yeah, probably. I don't actually feel like
Everything okay out there?
Oh.
Oh, well.
We can go the
Practice.
shooting range, yeah.
oh,
Fire. Fire.
Look out!
Okay.
You almost just burned me.
Trying to get exploded.
Fire.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a lake down this way. I don't know how to get down. That was starting to feel like Valentine, man. I had to step away from that. You want some water?
No, I got water. Are you okay?
Yeah, man.
I know, when they started shooting the lanterns, it brought me back to somewhere I didn't want to be, so just making sure you're alright.
It felt like nonsense for a moment, man. I just need to step away from that. Just going through town and just shooting out all the lanterns.
That's why I get so spooked by the explosions at the bank.
Just going through the town and just shooting all the lanterns and all that shit. It just felt like Valentine. I wanted to leave. I didn't want to be a part of that. We're doing that soon. Tomorrow we gotta do, we gotta get those things back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
What time?
I'm not sure, man.
What time do you think MJ's gonna be around? Give me a minute, man. I'll think about it and I'll tell you in a second. Alright.
Sometime tomorrow in the afternoon, definitely.
Okay.
Having fun?
Yo, let's head back now.
All right.
We,
Let me check my
like-
telegrams.
Okay.
What was that? What'd you say, Rennie?
Nothing.
Okay. Bro, I really want to go and shoot somebody, man. I still got the Muppetry shit on my mind.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, y'all go ahead. I'll make sure Dalia gets back okay.
All right. Ready?
Rennie, we heading off?
No, Muppet stuff from today, man. I still got that in my brain. I just got the word. I got the word Muppet in my head from yesterday, but I got Muppet shit in my brain from today. Yeah, the Muppetry from the cabin, man. That I want to go shoot somebody for because of that. I want to go do something heinous, man, because of that. Like, I just want to do something absolutely awful because of that. I hope you had a good day.
I did.
I'm glad.
Thanks for being a part of it.
I'm glad you chose to come with me instead of the other thing.
Of course, I love you.
I love you too. Wallaby said he wanted to put your name on the wall for the Dead End Kid stuff.
Yeah, Missy mentioned it to me. And so did he last night.
How do you feel about that?
Said I'll think about it. Makes me happy they want to put me on the wall. You seem, I remember when I first hated Wallaby. Didn't like him, didn't trust him at all.
What changed?
I think I respect him. I think he showed, he showed me kindness. And I really got to, spend time with him.
You did?
Yeah, with all of us. Yesterday at the funeral, even before that, he's just been really nice. He's always been nice, I guess. And maybe I was just in a situation and at a time where I just was very, I don't know, like guarded. And after Edwin thing. So, but it's nice to see, everyone becoming friends and hanging out again. Like yesterday, despite everything that happened before. The wagon ride was nice. I don't know, we'll see where it goes.
Trying to like outride these two so we can keep having a private conversation, but they're catching up.
It was really nice everyone from the docks came out.
Yeah, of course, we all support each other.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired.
Grawl are.
I guess I'm still just wrapping my head around all the stuff that happened earlier as well with Jojo and
Henderson.
And Toby and Allie.
Yeah. I'm happy they're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I'll watch out for them as best as I can.
Right. I'm glad they need someone to watch out for them.
That's what I do. Audrey, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Remember when you asked my opinion about the swamps? When we were standing outside the medical tent? The way you reacted was... You didn't like it, what I had to say? So, yesterday, when Ariel, I asked her the same question, you kind of smiled and liked it her answer. She said she didn't really like it, but she enjoyed the company. But I said that I'm growing to love it, not that I hated it. But you got mad at me. Why?
One of your favorites. I'm trying to hitch the horse up. Trying to hitch the horse up, I can't.
Sorry, say that again?
I've tried to hitch the horse up, I couldn't. This gives me time to think about my answer. I was thinking the same thing, OP. I was thinking the same thing. Do you have a cigarette?
No, I don't.
Ah, no, man. Bass, dude. Ariel would have had a cigarette. How long do you think she'll stay here without saying anything? Want to play a hand of blackjack?
Sure, but I didn't answer the question.
What was the question again?
How come, you reacted to me so harshly than you did Ariel yesterday? It was the same answer.
It wasn't the same answer.
Kinda was.
It was very different.
What was different about it?
You made it sound like you didn't even like the company. Let's play blackjack, Rennie. Come on. I have $50. You can have all that. Oh man, Anonymous dude, thank you so much. Burning Skies, man. Thank you for the 17 months, Burning Skies. I don't think I thanked you. Anonymous, thank you.
Just go to the bank.
Whoa, how did they get that?
Money.
How did they do that? You see those little things?
Closed for now.
Someone robbed them?
Possibly.
You can have all my money.
I don't want it. It's okay. Can we just... Let's go back to the boondocks, yeah?
Alright. You sure you don't want to play?
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
I didn't know you could copy paste emojis, man, is what I'm saying. But you can't copy paste, that's the thing. You can't copy paste in those documents. That's they have to figure out how to like type it out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is going through her mind right now? Do you think she's angry at me for my answer? That was the difference, right? That's been the difference. That is the difference, right? The difference is that Ariel liked all the people, and that Rennie seemed to dislike all the people. She's definitely seeping with guilt. We'll work through that. She's quiet. She sees Ariel as competition.
LJ.
Yeah.
Am I making you unhappy?
I'm concerned about you.
Are you concerned about me?
I've seen the effect that opium had on Eddie.
It's not gonna happen to me, but it has helped.
It hasn't.
How would you know? How would you know if it helped me or not?
Because it's just taking your mind off the problem. It hasn't changed anything. You're still in the same spot that you were in before.
I don't think the opium's the problem for me.
What is?
I don't know, I just feel no matter what I do, it's wrong. I feel like whatever I do, you're angry with me all the time. It sucks. Because, in a way, you're not making it easier on me either.
so?
Just certain things, I just feel shitty.
Like what?
I don't know, I feel like I'm just making you angry or upset or sad or everything the opposite. And I don't want that.
I'm not angry.
Every time you're around me recently, you don't. When we're alone, you don't smile as much. You don't have this glow about you. You don't have this radiant, this light about you when you're around me recently. But I know when you're around other people, that's not me. You're different. I feel like in a way that I'm holding you back. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You know, you're not wrong.
About what? About what?
When we're alone together, I don't smile as much. That's because I'm being honest with you. A lot of that smiling's a put on. Can you be honest with me?
Yeah.
How do you feel about me?
I feel completely disconnected from you.
Why?
Because, I feel like, in a way I don't have access to you anymore. And I feel that I don't understand you the way I want to. I feel like maybe you don't understand me. I feel like when we're together, we're just strangers. Most of the time, I feel like the only reason you do certain things for me because it's a chore. I feel like sometimes you don't want to make it seem like you just gotta look over your shoulder and make sure I'm okay. And maybe we've been so disconnected that I don't know if it's genuine anymore. And making it feel like it's a chore. And part of me feels like I'm holding you back. And I'm sorry if I am. To be honest, LJ, ever since you came back, I feel like part of the LJ I know before that war is still left somewhere on that field. The one that I know I had a really strong connection with. But it sucks looking at you. And I don't know what I see. But I know it's not someone I think I'm making happy. Not to mention all we do is fight. Before our arguments were not as harsh. But now it just seems like there's no affection or passion with us. And I'll be honest, when you talk to other women, you just seem more cheerful and happy.
That's a put on, right? Around you, I don't have to be happy, I can be honest. So you don't get that put on.
It'd be nice. But I know you can't fake it.
I can.
Are you happy with me, LJ? Honestly?
I think about you constantly. I think about you all the time. I was really hoping I could be honest with you.
But you're not happy.
But it sounds like you don't want me to be honest.
I want your honesty. I just want you to answer the question. Are you happy with me?
I wish you were more honest with me.
Can you take me back to the boondocks? Just take me back.
Do you really want me to do the put on?
Just take me back.
Like you just said, do you really want me to do the put on, Rennie? I can do the put on for you.
Just take me back.
I want to be honest with you. I am being honest with you.
You're not.
I am.
You're not.
You're the only person I'm being honest with.
Do you still want to be with me, LJ?
Yes.
Are you happy with me?
I wish you were more honest with me. That's what you really want, I can do the put on, Rennie. I just really wanted to be honest with you. I don't think she gets what I'm trying to say.
What do you want me to be more honest about? What exactly do you want me to be honest about? do you want me to be more honest about Timothy?
What you think of me?
I just told you what I thought. You see, that's the problem. My answers are never good enough for you. Right? A small of hesitation, a small just of a confusion, or, you know, maybe it's not good enough for you. So what is good enough? LJ, what's good enough for you? What can I say that you will be satisfied? Huh?
The truth.
The truth.
All of
And
it.
you think I haven't been truthful with you?
Yes.
Fuck you. I'll find my own way back.
You can hop on the horse, Rennie.
I'll find my own way back.
We can be truthful and honest with each other, Rennie. We don't have to keep going like this.
Stop it.
Stop what?
I want to be left alone. You can leave.
There's a lot that's still unsaid.
What is there left to say, LJ? Huh? Tell me, what else can I say to you right now? What do you want from me? Honesty, the truth? I gave you that. Still not enough.
Do I scare you?
No. You don't scare me. Maybe sometimes I feel like you're the one that's scared.
I'm always the one that's scared.
You never talk to me about it.
Then let's talk. What's disconnecting us?
I don't know. But whatever it is, you can't sit here and tell me that you don't feel the same disconnected from me.
I wish we were together more often.
I wish we were too. But I know when we're together, you're not happy.
I don't have to pretend to be happy when I'm around you. I want to be honest. If it makes you feel better, I can do a put-on for you.
It's the same thing as wearing a mask.
I can wear a mask for you. You'd
Why
rather
would
have
I?
that.
I don't want that.
You want me to treat you like the other girls, right? I'll wear the same mask for you if you want. I do a lot for you if you want.
I love you, LJ. You know, I would give my life for anyone for you. I'll take a bullet for you, kill for you. I feel emptiness recently. I feel like you look at me and I look like a problem that you're trying to solve. And you get frustrated with me when you don't have a solution. So we fight. Because I think you're frustrated you can't figure it out.
But I did figure it out, Rennie.
Did you?
Yeah.
What was it?
I can't put it into words. But I figured it out. And I want to show you. Maybe that'll... If you see it, maybe then you'll get it.
How can I see something if I don't know what I'm looking at, LJ?
That's the whole point of that place down there. So that you can see it. Those other people, they can see it too. And if we all can figure it out, if I can help them figure it out. I felt empty. And I felt awful. And I felt like everybody hated me. And I felt disconnected. And I felt guilty. Feel that way anymore. I wish I could help you figure it out.
I wish you can too.
I'm trying.
It's not your job to, it's mine.
But I can help, right?
You have helped.
No.
You're being there for me. Why I figure it out. That's being supportive of me, LJ. That I appreciate. But I can't allow you to... Can't allow... I can't allow you to be there for me every step of the way. Because I know I need to do certain things on my own. Whether that's figuring my own shit out of what I really want, what I want to do for the rest of my life, what kind of person I want to continue to be, the kind of people I want to surround myself with. I'm struggling to figure it out. I am.
The whole point of that place in the bayou is so that you don't have to be alone while you're figuring it out.
I get that.
That's the
And
whole point.
I know, and I appreciate it. I'm trying, LJ. I really, really am. And I would hope you understand that I am trying. But sometimes it... Sorry, go ahead.
I understand that you're trying, Remy. But I wish you didn't close yourself off. Because you don't have to figure it out by yourself. I had to figure it out by myself.
And I tried to be there for you. I did. And you pushed me away.
Don't make the same mistake that I did.
I'm not pushing you away, LJ. I appreciate it and it's supportive, but I need to do it on my own.
You don't have to do it on your own, Rennie.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
I do.
The whole point is that you don't. You want to go off and you want to do your own thing. And you want to be alone, but you don't have to be. You think that's what you want. You don't have to be.
You're right. We'll figure it out together.
She's just saying that to placate me. You're still not being truthful with me.
How am I not being truthful with you?
That response felt empty.
I want to figure it out. And if you think we can do it together, I'm okay with that. Even if I do think that I have to do it alone. Because maybe that's I've always been used to that, is doing things alone. I've always grown to be okay with it. So maybe I'll try to let you in to help me figure it, whatever this is, out with me. And I mean that.
She's not gonna be honest with me. She's still lying to me. She doesn't mean that. She wants me to put on for her. What are you lost about, Wes? Oh, man. She was honest about feeling disconnected. She was honest about feeling like LJ lost a part of himself.
Fine looking nag, you know.
But she's not being honest about. I don't know if there's anything to talk about right now. I don't know if the scene should be over. There's still shit left to be unsaid. But I think it's best if we don't say it, right?
I love you, LJ.
I love you, Ronnie. Hey, what's going on, Ariel?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
you guys headed to the boondocks?
Yep, we're about to head
I was gonna
inside.
drop off some food
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, we were out of food, so.
We're out of food. People keep coming in
And
there and gobbling
Shine.
everything up. And Shine? Did you make Shine?
Kind of. I didn't actually.
Are you
but,
going around
I got food.
making Shine? You fucking moonshiner?
What are you talking about?
You made mash the other day. Don't pretend like you didn't do that.
I made mash for the people. And what?
I'm just saying. You were always saying you weren't a criminal.
Look, it's for personal use. There's a difference, okay?
It's different? It's different if it's personal?
It is different.
What's the difference?
Hey, Rennie.
Hi.
It is Rennie's birthday.
Yeah.
Please wish her happy birthday before the day turns over.
Happy birthday again, though.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's been a long day.
Oh, did
It's
you guys do the races?
We did.
Oh, that's awesome. Was that the Panther? Tell me that wasn't.
No.
That was definitely the Panther, was it?
No, let's go a little faster.
Stop.
We had some birthday races, and we really enjoyed ourselves. And then we went into the town, and we were just being hectic.
Sounds like fun.
Everyone seemed to have a real good time.
Give me a second. I'm gonna cook these.
The thing Rennie wasn't being honest about? It's about wanting me to be honest, by the way. She wants the put on.
It's King Arthur and the round table.
Nice. I think I've read that one actually. Hey.
That's the
Where's
thing that
Rennie?
she's not being honest about. Oh, she's over by the ducks.
Oh, okay. She headed to bed?
I'm not sure. She's had a real long day.
Alright, actually, Eli, do you know how to cook? You might cook these better than I would, so.
What?
Meat?
Oh, yeah, I can make it.
Yeah? Cool. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
She most likely wants him to be
Have you still
happy.
got some wheat?
Still got some what?
Wheat.
She wants him
Oh, I
to
don't
treat
know.
her the way he treats other people. The way he treats other people. And from the beginning of that conversation, he was saying, but I'm being honest with you. But I'm being honest with you. But when I don't smile around you, it's because I'm being honest with you.
You okay, LJ?
Yeah, man, I'm just a little tired. When I told you all that other stuff, it was me being honest with you.
You guys have a bucket?
I want you to be honest with me. Do you want me to put a put on for you?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
LJ's being real around her, man. When LJ doesn't do the smiling and stuff, that's him being real around her, man. I need you to be honest with me. Do you want me to be honest with you? Do you want me to do the put on? Because I can do the put on if that makes you feel better. I don't think I can be honest with Rennie anymore. Should I tell her to leave? Osimo really hates me right now because he's a big LJ Rennie fan. I don't know what to do with Rennie, man. I don't think she can see that. I'm too far. You really want to figure it out on your own? Do you?
I want to do it together. You and me.
I don't know if she's being honest. All right. She coming with me or what? I don't know if she heard me say all right. I kind of went, Maybe she didn't hear me. Are you coming or what?
Cleave bodies in half, fighting for the right of England. And King Arthur looks across from the battlefield and sees Sir Mordred standing on a heap of bodies and says, "Thus I will have thy traitorous head." He asks for his spear from his other knights, and they say, "King, please, this will be the death of you."
Low-key hoping that
Arthur
she
says, "Nay."
moved on,
it will
man.
be
I
the
really don't
death
know
of
what to do.
Mordred.
I really don't know what to do, man.
King Arthur takes the spear in two hands and runs towards Mordred at full speed.
I'm gonna
Sir
be honest with you.
Mordred, seeing Arthur run towards him, takes his sword in both hands. King Arthur thrusts his spear into Sir Mordred's
I really don't know
gut,
what to do with her, man.
up to the haft. Sir Mordred, using the spite in his heart, takes his sword in both hands and cleaves the helmet of King Arthur, and nay his brain, leaving a grievous wound upon the king. Arthur's remaining knights drag him to a chapel, where he sits there and contemplates their life. He thinks of Lancelot and Guinevere who have fled, and hopes that they are happy, and knows that he was tricked by his nephew/son. Mordred died in battle. He killed the king, but at what cost? He didn't get the throne. And the rest of the story is Lancelot and Guinevere have a son named Galahad, and he's the one that finds the Holy Grail with Percival and Bors.
I feel like I missed a lot in between.
Well, you know, it's just the end of the book. There's a lot that happens in between them.
Gotta find the next book then. How was your birthday, Rennie?
It was good. Probably one of the birthdays I've had in a while.
Aw, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed. You tired?
I am extremely tired, yes.
Oh, it sounds like you had a lot of fun.
I was kind of just reading my book before bed, and everybody kind of just showed up at my tent. So
You sick of LJ shit, Wind Bunny?
I heard you humming to yourself, and I was like, I thought it was someone else, to be honest.
I was singing one of my wife's favorite songs.
Oh.
Cheever, man. Cheever.
What
Thank
was the
you.
name of it?
I took off my alerts.
Absence Makes the Heart Grow Fonder by, I know his name's Henry.
It's one hell of a title.
Sing it.
Cheever, thank you so much.
Hum it then.
No.
Why
It's a
not?
personal thing.
You were doing it earlier.
I was having a personal moment. I did not know anybody was here.
Did you get to
Cheever,
cook
thank
that,
you so much. Are you ending soon, man? I don't know, man. I'm
I'll
gonna
go
keep
do
going
that.
till I
Sorry,
go,
excuse
you
me,
know?
guys. Y'all enjoy the uncomfortable silence.
Hey, why don't you teach me how to cook?
Can I interest either of you in a dish I prepared earlier?
Yeah, man.
Sure. Of course.
All right. 2 bowls of spaghetti coming up.
With
Ugh.
That was amazing. You been practicing?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Well, it sounds really good. Were you struggling there?
Fuck, I keep fucking up.
Go, Rooney.
Mr. Spaghetti?
No, I was making a joke. It's just
Oh.
some steak with oregano.
Thank you.
He was making an innuendo with some oregano.
You just rhyming again?
That's what he does.
God forbid I have music in my heart.
Are you playing the Big Lizard song?
I was. I'll play it again for you.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, try again. Fuck, let me... I'm trying to figure out how the last note goes. I don't remember what the last note sounds like.
Are you hiding that outfit, Rooney?
A little bit.
Yeah. It's a lot of layers.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
changed my
the.
clothes because earlier I was being wanted by law, so
Oh.
I didn't have a
Is
chance
that still
to.
from the eyebrow thing?
Yep.
I've never seen Star Wars.
Plus, not to mention what I did earlier, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna add on to that.
I'm just glad I had the mask on the whole time.
Yeah, yeah. I think this birthday girl is worn out. Thanks for making it special again, LJ. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna rest my head over there. Oh,
You alright?
that's just I'm getting really tired. My knees starting to buckle.
You want me to go with you?
Sure. Night, Eli.
Good night, Rennie. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Night, LJ.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
So where do you sleep around here?
Oh, well, sometimes
Fuck. Fuck. I'm fucking up. I don't know how to do the receive part properly.
What are you trying to do?
So this is it's chugging. So you have
You're just trying to do like a rhythm. That way you could like.
yeah, right. So it's chugging. So the
Mhm.
chug. This is the call. It's 3 holes, and then you have the. I don't know what the second part's called. I'm gonna call it the receive because I don't remember what it's called.
Okay.
Which should be. Or just anything to fill that slot up, but it's only 1 hole, whereas the call is 3 holes.
Y'all doing okay? It was real
No.
weird.
No, we are not.
I think that's the word for it, right?
Weird?
Weird. Yeah.
Awful. We're doing awful.
Well, I mean, I didn't say that y'all were doing good or awful. I just said it was real weird for me and
No,
Ariel because it
awful,
was
man.
very just like real quiet.
Yeah, no, I was just listening to you guys, but no, we're doing terrible, man.
Well, what happened?
Fuck. I can't do it now. I was doing it so well a second ago.
I'm sorry, I distracted you. Go on.
That's all right, man. That's all right. The problem is, a lot of people who used to know me think I'm different now. And I am. But it makes them, they want me to be the way that I was before.
It's because they don't understand.
That's right.
Well, I mean, we talked a little bit about it, but when you've been through the things we've been through and you have seen the things you've seen or done the things you've done, you don't come back fully, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a part of me that's still somewhere in a jungle in Cuba.
Rennie's upset. That I don't smile around her the way I smile around people in the towns and the way I smile around people that I run into on the street.
But that just means that you're being the real you around her.
I told her I was being honest.
I don't know it. I'm sure you've noticed it. I know other people notice it, but they don't get it either. But, you know, when we're around people, they see the funny me, the one that makes jokes, the one that smiles, the one that has light in his eyes. That's not me. The real me is the man you saw on the island in the desert when I said I was angry. When I paid my price. When I paid my pound of flesh. That's who I am. I am nothing more than a tool to be pointed in the right direction.
More than that. A whole lot more than that.
Yeah, but I'm okay with being just that. I need somewhere to point my anger. And what better way to point my anger than at the system that broke us in the first place?
Hey man, if there's any place better, right? I asked her if she'd like for me to put a put on.
What'd she say?
She said that she wanted me to be happy. She wanted me to smile around her the way I smile like other people.
That's not you.
That's
She
what
wants
I
you to
told
be
her.
you. She wants you to be happy. She has to understand the pain that you're going through and that you can't just do that. Yeah, you can flip a switch, you can put on a mask, but that ain't you.
I told her I can do the put on. Mind just giving me one moment, Ariel?
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Might as well finish your statement now.
Yeah, she wants me to be honest. But she doesn't like it when I am.
Yeah. People don't like the truth sometimes.
That's right, that's right.
Just like earlier. You told Wallaby the truth. He didn't like it. He left.
He left fast, man.
And that worries me because, look, I understand that you grew up with them. I understand that you have this connection with them, but you know, if he had done what he did to that lawman down here in the swamp, this place would be burned to the fucking ground.
I'm glad we got him out fast enough that he didn't seem to bring anyone else down here.
Yeah, but now what?
Well, we get our people. We get them ready. And we ride.
On who?
Well, the bank's a good start, right? Tuesday, I'm thinking. Tuesday.
Tuesday's a good day. Tuesday's a good day for me.
We've been dragging our feet on that, haven't we?
Yeah. You want me to call Ariel back over here?
In a second.
Okay.
We've been having a lot of fun. I think, at least. But I think it's about time we get a little bit serious.
Like I said, LJ, a long time ago, you asked me to do something, I'll do it. Just tell me when.
Soon, real soon. Eli's fucking into it, dude. Jesus. I like Dalia, man. Can we keep her? She's so sweet. She's in like a cactus kind of way. She's cuddly like a cactus. I like her a lot. She's great. She's great. I like her, man. I really like her.
Yeah. There's something going on with that.
What's going on with that?
So, I met her in Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
I introduced her to Ezekiel, all that stuff, and like, yeah, in theory, I still work for him, but not in the sense that I think he thinks, right?
Okay.
Like, I'm his friend, right? Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you know, I help work security, or I'll help, you know, with the events for the fights and stuff, but, like, by no means am I not like here, if you know what I'm saying. Dalia runs the books for him.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure people get paid since he's been gone. But the problem is it feels like the other people in that group specifically one named August, is undermining Ezekiel, I guess.
Man, been there, man, been there.
He's pulling people for reckless jobs, I guess, and I guess Dalia brought up trying to bring me in.
Bring you in for what?
Just a job, you know.
Okay.
And I guess August's reply was one of, she said, annoyance or disgust, like, oh, he's got his own thing going on or something like that.
Well, he's not wrong, is he?
No, he's not.
How about we make room for Dalia? She wants you on a job, right?
Yeah. Well, no,
No. We'll get her
yes
for a
and
job.
no. I think she's worried that August might do something that'll hurt Ezekiel in the end. But at the same time, I feel like after what happened today, so I guess last night somebody was robbed at the parlor house.
Okay.
And you met Matt when he was here last. He wasn't the one robbed. Someone else was. But I guess he showed up. And I guess Dalia was off with me talking about some stuff about, you know, stuff to do with my wife and the stuff that happened up in Coulter and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess today he came at her aggressively. Saying, why the fuck weren't you there? Stuff like that, right? Or why both of us weren't there. And she, you know, said pretty much, fuck you. Like, I told you I was going to be gone. It's not my job to babysit a bunch of grown men.
Mm-hmm, that's
If
right.
you can't, she's like, if I can handle myself and not get robbed and you can't handle yourself, then that's obviously the problem. And then so she kind of just stuck along with us today because she didn't want anything to do with it.
Oh, can I just say, she's like cuddly like a cactus, man. I keep saying it. She's cuddly like a porcupine. I really like her a lot.
I think with how close me and her are, if we keep her around, we can get her.
It's not about getting her, right? It's about, you know, I like her, man, and I would like.
Well, no, I don't
to see
mean
her
like
around,
that. I
right?
mean like, yeah, I feel like if we keep her around in the sense of like, hey, spending time with her, still doing stuff.
That's right. That's right.
She'll want to come around. Just like today, Vera was talking about how she keeps finding herself drawn here and she keeps coming down here and she doesn't understand why.
It's real simple, man. It's the only real place in the crossing. It's that simple. People, I think there are some people out there that are attracted to reality, right? And there's some people that you know, they're so caught up in their fantasy that they can't see anything else. But when you get a glimpse of reality, you want, that's what you want. And I think there are some people that they fight against it, and I think that's an intrinsic response, right? That's a conditioned response that you fight against it. But there's always the curiosity lingering in the back of the mind, right? There's always the curiosity lingering in the back of the mind, like, wow. Maybe just a little, right? It's fucking wacky, man.
Yeah.
Eli's a fucking.
We keep showing people reality and what life is really like, and
That's right.
they'll stick around. If they want to escape into their dreams or their mind-altering substances, it's on them.
How's Dee Dee? How's she doing?
She's alright, she's just sick.
Last I saw, she was talking to Edwin Braithwaite, who peddles and distributes open.
Yeah, I know. He tried to sell it to me.
Right.
No, I've talked to her about that. The only motivation that I know that Dee Dee has based off of what I know about her is she just wants to be a thief.
Man, I think people could be a whole lot more than.
Well, no, I mean like she wants to be like the greatest.
The greatest thief, man. The greatest thief.
I feel like it's not that simple. I feel like there's more than that, but that's what I remember.
Well, if you care about her, man, I care about her. We should probably get Ariel. We've kept her on the side for a while. Let's go talk to Ariel and let's.
Have you seen her?
Be nice to her.
Ariel!
You get it, man. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it.
I've gotten it since that day you found me in Valentine.
Ariel, where's Ariel? I miss her so much. Where's Ariel? I miss her. I can't find her. Ariel. Ariel, where are you? Ariel. Ariel.
Hi. Hi.
Eli's fucking great. Oh my god, should I not walk in there?
No, it's not that kind of cleaning.
Okay.
Clean.
Oh, you're actually cleaning.
Yeah.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
it's filthy in here. What is
It is. It is
yeah,
filthy
we
in
were
here.
talking about the counter cleaning that happened the other night.
Counter cleaning? Wash now?
You know when you were asleep underneath the...
Don't.
And it was like... It's kind of shaking a little bit.
Who was counter cleaning?
Allegedly.
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 Allegedly Vera. Who actually she needs to take Colin on a date. She won that race.
Oh no. Alright,
You know, realistically, if I got like a carpenter's hammer and, you know, some wood from the lumberyard, do you think I could fix this place?
maybe. I mean, at least it's not sinking to the ground like the other one.
The other one, yeah. that
Oh,
one's
the
kinda
other one,
probably
we'll get it
doomed.
fixed. We just need a little bit of capital and that should be good. Hey, Tuesdays when I think we should do it.
What time?
Man, that's a thick raccoon.
4 or 5? I guess we have to see what everyone else is able to do.
Right, yeah. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
That's
And that.
before 8 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to sort it out. Yeah.
Mental math.
Yes, mental maths.
Mental math.
Mental arithmetic.
Do you
with
say
the
math or maths?
Abacus.
Math.
You say math?
Math.
Maths?
I know.
You know,
I know.
like MAF. Math.
Math?
Math?
I know.
Math.
Jojo says maths plural.
Math.
Maths, plural?
It's math.
She says maths.
She also says ice lolly.
She says ice
Math.
lolly instead of popsicle.
Who? Did you know Australians call candies lollies? It's
Yeah.
so weird. Hey,
What do you call a popsicle?
I don't.
An ice? Do you call it an ice lolly?
You just broke her head.
I broke.
Ice
She
lolly?
combusted.
Right.
Jojo calls them ice lollies.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that what it? She's shutting down in front of my eyes.
Look, just
I'm dead.
standing so still. It's just.
Hello. Hi. Hawaii. How you doing? Anyway, say Tuesday. Who's doing this?
Me.
Me. Him.
Benny.
Rennie. You. Jojo.
So you've told Jojo already.
I have not, but I
Oh,
know
God.
she will be ready for it. And maybe Dalia. We have to speak to people about it. Tomorrow,
Okay.
however, there was either Tuesday or Wednesday. But tomorrow,
Right.
however, we have to get those gems back, man. So that's gonna be a few hours, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. But afternoon as well for you? Like 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Those gems?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Before 8.
Before
Definitely.
8, okay.
Definitely.
Well, I'll be around before 8 anyway.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
All right, we're gonna have to dress up like ranch hands. We'll see who's around to do that.
Oh god, dressing up again. Where'd you get the outfits? We're just gonna buy them.
I don't have the outfits. We're gonna have to figure it out.
You gotta go
Wait,
rustle a
ranch hands?
bunch
I
of
thought that
shit
was
again.
the other thing we gotta do.
No, aren't we dressing up like ranch hands and then we're gonna like infiltrate?
Well,
I thought this
okay,
is the bank.
I
No,
never,
not the bank. No,
we're talking
tomorrow.
about- Right,
Oh, we're
yeah.
talking about tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow we gotta go.
Oh yeah, tomorrow
dress
we
up
have
like
to
ranch
dress up like
hands.
ranch hands, and then
Infiltrate.
We gotta work hard, and
We gotta do everything she says.
do everything she says.
And we gotta kind of like make Eli look really good.
Yeah,
Eli,
I gotta carry like multiple hay
specifically.
bales at once.
Yeah, we gotta make Eli look
Oh.
good, and then Eli's gonna offer to take her to dinner,
Yeah,
and then we're
Oh.
gonna look
we're
for all
gonna
the
we're gonna
gems.
pull a Kansas City shuffle. While I take her to dinner, she's looking right. LJ's gonna go left.
That's right. That's the current working plan.
And if all else fails, we'll make Vera dance with the torch.
That's right. We'll make Vera dance with the torch, and then we'll just while
we'll
she's
just bum rush the
distracted,
house.
while she's mesmerized, we'll just steal everything not bolted down.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get like a wagon or something, put it out back.
Okay.
You all right?
What? What? You don't think it's gonna work?
No,
Am I not
it-
charming
it-
enough?
It'll be great. You'll do great. Right? Yes.
You sound a little nervous.
It's
Wait,
like
what
she's
now?
saying I'm not handsome.
What?
Oh, I can't. Wow, Ariel, that's a low blow.
I did not even
That's
say
low. That's a low
happening?
blow. You're saying,
First of all,
you're saying
I thought we
Eli
were
shouldn't be the
talking
one that does
about.
that.
I thought we were talking about
The
an
bank job.
actual animal here,
No.
but I feel like
No,
we're
we're
going
talking
elsewhere.
about
What?
Yeah,
We're talking about the cougar.
the cougar.
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. Okay. Yes. Hi. How are you?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Anyway, right. Yeah. Can Okay. So, infiltrate the cougar. Take her to dinner, and then get the gems back from her. Right.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
You still sound doubtful.
I think
No, look,
I don't know if she
this is the
has.
first time I heard of the plan. So.
Oh,
so I just-
she doesn't like the plan. All right, well, you
No,
come
no,
up with a
no,
better
I
one.
didn't
You
say I
come up
didn't
with a
like
better
the
one,
plan.
Ariel.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I
Look,
said this is the first time I heard.
This is the
of
plan that I kind of came up with, and then LJ obviously improved. But if I had just told him to come up with the plan, it would be something that rhymes.
It would have been. Okay, so we go to the cougar. We're all riding scooters.
Please.
We pretend like we're movers.
Stop.
and we steal everything.
Movers, hey. Yeah, that'd make you look good. Carry 2 boxes around your arms, and then you know, help her when she gets stuck on the furniture. You know.
Oh, yeah. I feel like she can move like a small sofa by herself.
Probably,
Mm,
probably a normal size.
She
one.
probably can't.
Probably.
Really.
Yeah.
You don't think she can?
Have you seen her? Have you seen the cannons on there? Man.
I mean, like. Never mind. I was gonna go somewhere else with it. Heck,
No,
yeah?
go ahead.
No, wait, what? Yeah. Um. Fuck, I had like questions in my head and now they're all gone.
Ask away, please.
No. About the fishing outfits. Did they drop it off yet?
Yes, they dropped them off. I will, tomorrow after everything, I'll get the fishing outfit together so you guys can get a vague idea of what it looks like.
Right, okay,
And then you can kind of piece the things together from that.
Okay.
We also need to drop something off, something nice for the people in Le Gras, because they brought those chicken skins.
Frog legs?
Frog?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Why are you laughing? Huh?
I mean,
Frog legs are a staple of the swamp.
Yeah, Eli said that they're good. I've never tried them, but
They taste like chicken.
Eli said they're good.
Why does everything taste like chicken? Can I ask that? When did God run out of flavors and he just decided everything else should taste like chicken?
At chicken.
At chicken? He said, he made all the other ones and he made chicken. He said, this is perfect.
Yeah, he was like, well, I'm just going to make everything taste like this.
Everything else tastes like this from now on.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Well, I'm glad he got the steak before chicken. You know what doesn't taste like chicken?
What doesn't taste like chicken?
Ironically, chicken eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's right.
It tastes like eggs.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do all eggs taste the same?
So that means eggs must have came first.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't even know how to respond to that.
I'm glad LJ got it.
So did Colin get to put up that fishing thingy, my bubby?
Oh my God, he has to do that. So
He's
tomorrow,
got it tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Afterwards, we're going to.
2 days.
We have 2 days. That's all we need. It's 2 days.
Just tell everybody, hey, there's a fishing
So we just
competition.
gotta make
Big fishing.
we gotta make a really big fake prize. People will show up. I promise.
Yes.
Bring your best big fish. I don't know. The best fish you've caught? I really don't know. I don't know.
Well, the biggest fish I could think of is northern pike.
Everyone, get a boat, get on the water,
No.
and then I don't think this is gonna work. I really doubt this is gonna work, but if it does, it will be magnificent.
Yeah. We should maybe make a poster and then just post it everywhere.
Maybe we can make a poster like that. I saw this one as a horse poster in Saint Denis. It had a little horse drawn on it.
Oh.
People figured out how to do little drawings, man, and they're doing them nice. And there was one with little flowers drawn on it in the bank in Blackwater.
Maybe Colin could figure out like a fish or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I wish I knew how. I wish I knew how to draw. All I know how to do is straw, flaw. All I can do is rhyme.
I feel like it's a panic response that he has. He's backed into a corner and he's like you said, draw, straw.
Why don't we go look for one of those posters and then more than likely they'll have, a telegram on them, right? And then we can contact them and ask them how they did.
I really want to hear them describe to you how they did it. I really want them to look you in the face and say, "Oh, yeah, I just drew the picture," and then have to really. She knows what I mean. Are we gonna find a thing?
I'll ask them how to draw.
Are we not riding?
We're going, okay.
Are we not checking? Eli, if you're tired, man, it's It's really late. I don't blame you. Eli shut down.
Maybe poke him?
I'm contemplating.
Oh, huh. Is that the horse with the marbling?
Yes, the Kobe horse.
The Kobe horse. Have you had Kobe? It comes from the Kobe prefecture in Japan. I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if is it a city or a prefecture? Do you know? Does anyone know? Eli fell.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you're wrong on all accounts there. I don't know if there is I don't know if there is a Kobe prefecture.
Is there not a Kobe prefecture? Maybe I'm fucking crazy.
Man, I don't know. I don't fucking know Japan's prefecture system.
I'm sad I missed the horse races.
No, don't be. You know why?
I need like.
Because I'm gonna race you to roads right now.
Okay. I don't know the way then.
Does anybody have a notebook?
Well, then just follow me because I'm gonna beat you anyway.
Oh yeah? Alright. Go on, silly. Show him what you made of. Cheating. You're taking the inside lane.
Rhodes is actually to the right of us. So.
It's not right.
It is right.
No, it's not.
Well, it will be.
Eat our dust.
Wait, why are you so fast? Wait, how'd you get so fast?
Because silly's better than you.
No. I don't like how close this race is. I expected to be way ahead of you.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Come right.
Turn right. Turn right. Wait a minute. She caught up again.
Oh, she's going in for the maneuver I used on you.
She's trying to pit me.
Oh, you almost had her.
No, the finish line was right here and I just crossed it.
You never said where's the finish line. I got to the first house and roads over there.
The finish line.
I totally win.
The finish line is this lamppost. I win. I win now.
Oh! Down, silly. It's okay.
All right, so we're looking for. Oh, it's one of these. No, but I found one of Vera's ones.
Does Vera know how?
I don't believe she does. I tried doing the Workers of the World thing. They gave me some literature, and then we never did anything.
Right. Workers of the World. What is that about?
Over here.
Okay. Congress.
So Workers of the World, right? It's
Labor
talking about
entitled, right? Yeah.
It's talking about collectivization, right?
Right. Yes.
Which I think is great, but what that mostly consisted of was handing out literature, right?
Right.
And I wanted to do something more. I wanted to do something more tangible, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I got their literature, I read all the literature, and then I kind of left. Something here.
Shit literature?
What was that?
What was in it?
It was a lot of theory, about economics and social reform and things like that.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm headed to bed.
Hey, man, have a great night. I appreciate
Good
you
night.
sticking with me.
Oh, y'all
Thanks
have a
for
lovely night.
reading that book, by the way.
Oh, of course. No worries. Whew. You know, I don't know how they cracked the code on this drawing stuff, but I would love to hear that explained.
I really want somebody to look Ariel in the eye and explain it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give them the little puppy dog eyes, and be like, yeah, I know. You know?
I don't like that.
It'll be fun.
Good night.
Good night. Someone's buying cuts.
Someone's selling dice.
Dice.
Yeah, right over here.
What do you need to sell dice for? Can't you buy it at the store?
Oh, custom dice.
Oh,
don't
custom.
you know?
Okay.
Lucy, man, thanks for being around. I'm hungry and tired.
Oh, God, you're scared.
I scared you?
Yeah,
You scared
did.
me.
Well, race you again?
You gonna race me again? So I'm gonna have to beat you again?
Excuse me, I beat you.
I don't
Everyone-
have Eli on the back of my horse this time.
Whatever you say. It's okay to be a sore loser, you know?
I'm not a sore loser. I'm a sore winner. That's the difference.
Okay. Where are we
3, 2,
going?
1. I'm gonna beat you to the boondocks.
Wait.
You gonna hit me? Where'd she go? I lost her. I don't know where she went. Beach, when is Caniglo gonna telegram me? Oh wait, whoa! Oh! I thought I could just stroll there. I'm gonna catch up with the shitty method. This way. Oh, Jesus, you cheated! No, you're cheated! The horse is tuckered out. You pushed him too hard. I'm cheating?
Yeah.
You were cheating. You're cheating.
Did you hear that? That sounded
Hey,
like
what?
that little creature you were talking about.
Don't fuck with me. Don't you fucking
No,
dare.
I'm being
Don't
for
you
real. Did
fucking
you hear
dare.
it,
Don't you dare.
Probably here. It's probably here.
Don't you dare.
That's scary. Stop!
What?
Don't call it. Probably in here. Stop calling it.
You're the one saying it. You're the one.
I said I heard it. I said.
Did you hear it? I heard it. I swear to God, I just heard it.
Oh.
Stop!
That's the creature. That's the creature making that sound. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I'm tired.
No, you're all good. Yeah.
I will telegram you tomorrow, as soon as I know when Mary Jane McFarlane will be around.
Okay.
You gotta wear your best ranch hand outfit.
Ranch hand?
You gotta look like a ranch hand.
What do I do? Look like a cowboy or something? What?
Look like a cowboy. You're wearing your best
Really?
cowboy rancher outfit. You look too fancy right now. So it has to be.
Yeah, I
you
should
have to wear
actually get
chaps
some clothes for
and.
here because keep getting dirty.
God forbid you class up the place a little bit, and you wear something nice. Now oh, I gotta lower my standards. Yeah, I gotta start dressing like a bum down here.
Are you gonna pay for the dry cleaning every time? Get out of these swamps.
We'll get a little dry clean machine here. I don't know how people dry clean. I don't know what actually goes into dry cleaning.
Yeah. Okay, so dress up like a cowboy, wear some spurs and spats, and
That's right. Wear
Okay.
spurs, wear spats, eat sprats. Pet
stop.
cats.
Are you that tired today? You've been rhyming the whole day.
I'm sorry. I woke up very early. So yesterday I slept 3 hours. And then I
Right.
woke up
Oh.
very early today. I dealt with a lot of personal stuff. And then, so I'm running on 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you
I'm
okay
so
though?
Oh, poor little baby. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Oh, poor you.
Am I okay? What do you mean?
I don't know. Earlier you just seemed a bit off is all.
Off?
Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah. Me and Rennie had a conversation, and it was not a great one. So.
Was it about the opium?
I brought that
Did you
up.
talk to her about
Can I
that?
sit down?
Yeah, of course. You know what? Actually, if you're tired though, we don't have to have this conversation.
No, I mean it's
running
good
on
to have
3
this.
hours of
It's
sleep,
good to have
though.
this conversation.
But it's 3
I wouldn't
hours
have
of
this
sleep.
conversation unless I was on 3 hours of sleep.
If you say so.
Can I?
Oh, not sit over there. No, LJ.
Oh, I forgot.
Get up, please.
I forgot.
Go away, Gobbler. Go away.
We'll
please.
go.
Come on.
Oh!
Oh man, don't blow him up. That's not nice.
Get water. Get the bucket. Get a bucket. You don't have a bucket. Why don't we have a bucket here? Okay.
I'll bring my bucket next time. I gotta get some food for here anyway.
You had a bucket this whole time and you didn't bring it?
No, it's actually never mind. I don't. Yeah.
I've been trying to get better. I'm not very, very good.
That sounds much better than yesterday.
That's really mean.
No. I mean, like, you said you're trying to get better.
There, how about that? Is that better?
That's so much better than yesterday. You should keep playing it like that.
I keep hitting two notes. What were we talking about?
Conversation with Rennie.
Yeah, it was not great.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
didn't. What? She didn't like that you didn't like opium, or I'm
Well,
gonna
I mean
sit in the ground just
that's
so.
one thing, right? That's one thing.
Hmm.
She says that she feels disconnected from me. I need a drink for this. This is getting way too serious.
I've got some shine.
Can I have some, please?
Yeah, of course. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just don't know where to start.
No, no, you're fine. But if you don't wanna, if you're not comfortable talking about it,
No,
it's okay.
I can. I probably should. That's what this whole place is for, right? Is for talking stuff out and figuring stuff out, right? So if there was any place or any people I should talk out with, it'd be you guys here. Sorry, I had the harmonica to my mouth. Things are not great. She says that she feels disconnected from me, which is awful, because I keep trying to offer her olive branches to come down here and spend time with all of us and enjoy all of this. And she seems like she doesn't want to. And she actually brought up to me, she said, when you asked Ariel, or when I asked Ariel how she felt about this place, and when you asked me how I felt about this place, our answers were the same, but you got angry at me and you didn't get angry at her. And I said, hey, the answers weren't the same, right? Ariel said she doesn't like the place, right? But she likes the company. And it feels like you don't like either. You don't even like the company. She feels like she's, I don't know, annoyed by all of this. That's what it feels like.
Do you think that she might feel like she's losing you to this community?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe she thinks it's taking up all your time and your attention, and like she, well, I don't know. I don't want to speak for her or anything. I really didn't know how the conversation went with you guys. What did she say when you asked her about community.
She mostly talked about me, not really about the community. She said that she felt disconnected from me, but I think I could connect the dots, right?
Do you feel disconnected from her?
I wish that she was here more. I wish that she was with us and we're having those kind of fun. I think they were fun, the boat adventures and all that. Getting all that. I thought they were
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know. She's always been bad at, telegramming me. Things like that. I send her really stupid phrases every day. I send her just the absolute suckiest hang in there baby platitudes every day through telegrams.
That baby. Well, did she say why she doesn't like coming down here?
No. Maybe I'll ask her tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, she seemed to have fun yesterday when she was here.
Yeah, and she seemed to have fun. We were all riding around doing the races and everything like that. But she says that when we're alone, you know, I'm different than when we're with a whole group of people. And I told her, I said, that's because when we're alone, I'm comfortable being open with you, right?
Right.
And I don't know, just something about it made me feel like she doesn't want me to be open. She just wants me to put on the smile and pretend, right?
Well, if you don't mind me asking, are you putting on a smile every time you're down here?
No, I enjoy this place a lot. I enjoy you guys a lot, and I enjoy all that stuff. Sometimes when I'm in town, I put on the smile and I make the faces and I do the moves, right? But that's town, right? That's town. Everyone in town is putting on airs. Down here, I try not to put on airs.
Okay.
Down here, I'm happy, right? Because it's real.
Yeah.
It's real down here. It's
Right.
important. And it's again, it's not about just being down here, because down here could be anywhere. Down here could be in the snow. Down
Right.
here could be
Yeah.
in the desert.
Yeah.
But it's about, it's about being honest, right? And in this place, I can be honest. But it feels like she doesn't really want me to be honest.
So she's saying that you don't smile
as much when you're with her alone.
Yeah.
Why is that? I mean, why don't you smile? Why aren't you happy when you're alone with her?
I don't know. Maybe I do feel disconnected from her. Or maybe I feel that she feels disconnected from me. I can tell that she feels real sad a lot of the time. I can tell that she feels real empty a lot of the time, and it makes me sad to see that.
Ah. Did she say why she felt disconnected from you?
I don't think she knows. She said that she wanted to figure it out, right? She wanted to
Right.
figure it out, and I told her, I said, hey, that's the whole point of a whole group, right? Is figuring it out, right?
Right.
Overcoming that feeling of emptiness and that feeling of shame and that feeling of But she said that she feels like she has to figure it out on her own. And I tried telling her, man, I tried saying, you don't have to figure it out on your own. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of this. And we kept going back and forth on that. And I think at a certain point, she agreed to come down here and figure it out. But I don't think she has her heart in it. Right? I don't think she.
So you think she's just saying that to make you happy?
I think she's just saying that to pay me lip service.
And how do you feel?
I wish she wasn't paying me lip service. I wish she was being honest with me.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to be honest when you feel like you're about to lose someone you love. And I think her feeling disconnected is her, just thinking that she's about to lose you.
Can you motherfuckers stop talking about the spit? Because I every time they spit, I smile now. Keeps happening. What do you think I should do? That's probably a hard question, right?
It is. That's a very loaded question.
Very loaded, extremely loaded.
Well, do you? I'm just asking. Okay, you don't have to answer or anything. Or
yeah.
But do you still love her?
Yes.
And you want to make things work?
I've been trying to make things work since the beginning.
Well, you guys aren't gonna fix this overnight or anything like that. These are like big conversations to have. So you're gonna have to just keep communicating with her and see if you guys can get to a point where you guys can fix things and try your best. That's all you can really do. And if your best wasn't good enough, at least you know you tried.
That was a real good answer, Ariel. You're right. Overcoming that empty feeling inside of you isn't gonna happen overnight.
Hmm.
I just wish that she didn't feel like she had to do it alone.
Hmm. Hmm. Obviously, when you really care about someone, you want to be there for them and you want to support them. But if they're not gonna, if they feel like they need to do it on their own, and I know it feels unfair to you, but they'll have to do things on their own, and then she'll just have to deal with the consequences that happens if she does do it on her own. Like, because for some people their love language is different. Some people, when they're angry, they go off on their own and they like to think, and some people, they want to sort things right on the spot. They want to talk it through. And all of those little decisions we make, ultimately they come up to they all have the consequences. She deals with things on her own, then it might push you away, it might draw you guys closer. It's whatever will happen, it will happen. It is what it is. you know and that's what sucks sometimes, because other people are different, the way they deal with things and the way you want things to be dealt with can be different as well. But if you guys can push past all of your differences, then hey, it's good for you too.
That love language thing you were saying.
Yeah.
Some people want to figure it out. Some people want to walk away, and she tried walking away a few times during that conversation. I kept following her. And I think that's why at a certain point she just said, "Fine, we'll figure it out together." But I've come to realize you can't help everybody, right?
Yeah.
And for most people, I'd offer the help a few times, and if they don't want it, so be it.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me to say "so be it" when it comes to this.
Yeah, well, you care about her and you love her, so for you to just leave things, like that, it's hard. It is. It's gonna be hard. But if you both keep pushing through, you'll make it. It's when someone stops trying. That's when everything just turns to shit.
What do you think one should do if the other stops trying?
Well, if one stops trying and you've given it your all, I know you live by that code. Take what you want, but give it your all. It can also, kind of go with this conversation. If you gave it your all, then you're gonna have to let go. It's gonna be really hard, but you can't just keep forcing things. Like it's like puzzles. If it doesn't fit, then you can't keep forcing it to fit.
I've let go of everything else, and this is the one thing that I thought I could hold on to. The one thing that's still tethering, right? If I could let go of this one thing, would. It is raining really hard. We should go inside, right? We should go inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should get some rest, actually. Ariel,
Yeah.
thank you for talking with me,
Yeah.
Ariel. You're so fucking smart. If I can say that, if I'm allowed to say that.
No. I hope.
If I let go of this one thing, I wouldn't be tethered by anything else. I'm just gonna look out over the docks for a second.
What's the snake?
Where?
Over there. It's ran off. It's ran off. It's okay.
I'm gonna look over the docks if you don't mind.
No. Yeah. Of course. Okay. I'll see you next time.
Have a great night.
Or
Thank you for talking with me.
Right?
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah. You have a good night rest. Okay.
I will, and I'll think about what we talked about.
All right. See ya.
If I let go of everything in the past, maybe then I will be fully free. I was willing to let go of Peaches and Clementine. I was willing to let go of Ed. I am willing to let go of the Dead End Kids. But Rennie was the one thing that I thought I could hold on to. But maybe no, not maybe, definitely. That's the one thing stopping me. From being truly free. Connor, man, what's going on? What's going on, man? What's going on? Thank you, Connor. We're talking about the ideas and motivations of the character right now. What's going through his head? Connor, what's going on, man? Connor plays Rip Riley, guys. In case you don't know, Connor plays Rip Riley. I think he does. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Nobody mentioned anything incriminating our community, guys. All right, no one mentioned any incriminating words. We're community. We're friends. Rip Riley. He does? Oh, okay. This is not a whatever that word was. This is a community of friends. We're friends, and we all love each other. Came here to arrest all the little criminals. Run, scatter, guys, scatter. All right.
Tell me I'm alone. It's easy to
I'm gonna end right now. I was actually ending.
easy to tease, but hard to get
Oh man. Oh man. Oh.
Eyes without a face. Eyes without a face. Eyes without a face. Got no human grace. Your eyes without a face.
Mr. Pitman, Cody, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Burning Skies, 17 months, Burning Skies. Thank you so much, Burning Skies. Fake Chuck Bass, thank you for the 500 bits. And also thank you for the gift sub, man. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Empty by Design, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Chuck Bass, thank you for the 500 bits again, man. Thank you guys.
Eyes without a face. Eyes without a face. Eyes without a face. Got no human grace. Your eyes without a face.
Ah, man. Eli, we gotta move on to the next phase. We've taken a long time, man. We've been fucking around for too long. We gotta start moving forward, Eli. We gotta start moving forward. I feel like OP, man. I'm glad you enjoyed my stuff, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I feel like that conversation with Rennie could have. I could have been a little bit better on that one, man. I don't think I fully addressed the stuff that she was talking about. I was a little tired, man. I wish I could retake that. I wish I could redo that. She put like her all into it, man, and I was like, I don't know. I wasn't fully on that one. We'll make up. We'll make it up. We'll make it up. We'll make it up. We'll make it up.
Now I close my eyes and I wonder why I don't despise. Now
have a good one, everybody.
all I can do is love what was once so alive and new, but it's gone from your eyes. I bet.
Oh my God.